get a hat in a little bit, but I don't feel the need to do that yet. Man, I was hoping we'd get the tabard yesterday. Damn muscle memory. Oh no, dude. That's a good joke though. That is a good joke. All right, cool. So the YouTubes are up. Excellent. Guys, welcome to the stream today. Let me make sure that I don't have any messages here that are vital. Excellent. For those of you who were here yesterday, I had to end stream early because there was a fire pretty close to my house, but the wind was going the other direction, and by the time I got up there, it was all dealt with. The fire was out, at least going our direction. I think it was still going the other direction, but still, when they gave us an evac order, and that's generally when I take things seriously. And so evac order happened and said, okay, I have to go. Went to the gym today. Nice, Alpaca. I worked out today, dude. 2 days in a row, guys. 2 days in a row. Nothing too crazy, but doing something and hurting myself, and it's good. The challenge that I'm having with working out right now is I have to find workouts that aren't hurting my wrists. Like curls. If I don't do the curls a specific way, it actually and I have a brace and it's not helping. I got to get a more substantial brace. You know the braces that come up over your hand and like really stiffen your wrist, don't let it move? I need one of those, like an injury brace. Because every time I use it, or every time I use the other one, I just get hurt really bad. I got hair and shoulders. Yeah, I was hoping for the helmet. We're going to go in at least one more time. Hopefully I get the helmet today. Sure, your vast firefighting expertise was vital. I have played a firefighter video game, actually. What exactly are the components needed for crafting ore, and how much crafting XP does it give? I got to get my wife Windows. That's all I'm missing right now. I got to go do it. I have now looked at you, Happy. I sure the hell am. Pirate hook attached to your forearm. That would be fine. That would be okay. I'm a firefighter. I have been commissioned by the Ashland Fire Department. We've talked about this. One time, I was in my AT&T and my dirt caught fire. I went outside and my dirt was smoking. Like my dirt. The dirt outside. Look at all these dead rogues. The dirt outside my store was smoking. And so I called the fire department and I was like, guys, the dirt's literally smoking right now. I was like, I don't know if there's pipes under there or something. And they showed up and they were like, they soaked it and they were like, all right, just watch and if it smokes again, go ahead and just put it out. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, sometimes the dirt just lights fire. And you're like, you can't leave that on me, dude. I'm not a fireman. But they were like, this is your responsibility. Just pay attention and if the dirt catches fire, put it out. And it's like, I didn't even know dirt caught fire, dude. I had no idea. All right, man. Sounds good. I guess I'll do that. It did not catch fire. It did not. Yeah. I just hit 42. I should go train, dude. I should go spend my vast inheritance. Hacker alert. Deleted. Delete everything. Save your information from... Don't panic. Hacker alert. Delete everything to save your information from being used. I'm not even gonna ban that account. That's a good one, man. I like that one. Hacker alert. Hacker alert. Burp, 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 burp. Before Curtis tells me for a third time, yes, I am aware of Static Dread the submarine. I already have it. You don't gotta, yeah, you will. Curtis forgot he's alerted me multiple times to this. You said one time, no, definitely not, dude. 100%. 100% it was here. Am I also aware of Quasimorph? Yeah, I don't think I care about it, dude. I watched more of it, and I was like, this is not fun to watch unless you love it. If you love Quasimorph already, it's fine to watch, but everybody else is, really not going to care, dude. Bugger? Yeah, it's like, for people who love it, it's cool. It is an entirely inaccessible game. And I really struggled with identifying it as that. I looked at it and I was like, this is, I've played it and it's a cool game. But like for anybody who isn't like already, it's like literally if you don't play Quasimorph already, you just don't care about it. It's like Dwarf Fortress. Like we've talked. I mean, people who love Dwarf Fortress, but like Jen's not going to care about Dwarf Fortress. Jen's a normal person, you know. Like there are certain games that are like so good, like 9 out of 10s, right? You did miss the dance party. They didn't do as well. How dare you be so correct? Yeah. People who are bad at games try to play it. Wait, I suppose that is fair. Watching people who are bad at games try to play it is painful, though. Oh, are you saying wait, hold on. Are you saying you're watching people who are bad at it already? Hard to find people who are good at games on first playthrough on Twitch. Yeah, like, well, that's the thing. You love that game. And it's like, we've played a little bit of it, and it's good, dude. It's, like, really good. But, yeah, I kind of had to make the call the other day where I was like, I really think that as incredible of a game as this is, like it is really... It requires a high level of engagement, both from the streamer and from the viewer. I think that's like the line with Quasimorph that makes it so challenging. If I were to identify, it's a little unreadable to people who don't know it, but I think the actual problem is in order to care, you have to pay attention, which means the streamer has to care, and it means that the viewers have to care. And if you're not sitting there watching locked in like it's your playthrough, you can't come in and out of it. And that's like a really important thing for streaming games, right? Like you have to have the ability as a viewer to disengage from a game. What do I need these soothing spices for? Oh. That's just like a free quest over here. I'll do that. Not paying attention, you just see, oh, he's in a dungeon, oh, he's in a dungeon. Yeah, and it's like, try to watch a bunch of different people stream it. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon is going to be so fun. Darkest Dungeon like, perfect example. Darkest Dungeon, you can completely disengage from and then come back, and it's immediately understandable and exciting. Some games just take a lot of attention to what's going on. Game might be bad for streams, as some games just are, and that's okay. Yeah. And I really, like, I mean, I've struggled with the idea of, like, I'm going to do this, like this. I know it's a good game. I know it's awesome. I know people like it. Okay, I really should probably make some Raptor Roast, even though we're maxed out.
What can I help you with?
I need some hot spices. We're just going to do this. We'll just make them all. It's fine. I was kind of saving them, but until I finish my cooking quest, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is I think that's the thing. That's the reason Darkest Dungeon is so immediately like so easy to so successful on Twitch. Anytime somebody plays Darkest Dungeon, you don't have to watch the whole game. You can just come in for like a minute and be like, that was great. That was a great minute. Quasimorph, like, really, it's just, you know, it struggles from a few issues. Most RTS games are not just for streaming to masses. Yeah, they're great for RTS fans, but not your average viewer. Yeah, we talked about that. The only thing that makes the only thing that can make an RTS good for normal people to watch. I was like, where is my shield? It's on my back. The only thing that makes an RTS game good to watch, in my humble-ish opinion, is freaking if it's a classic. If it's a classic, it means people are willing to engage and disengage from it. Immediately shows you who the streamer is in the face of adversity. Yeah. Are they a quitter? Are they a gamer? Like, yeah, it's same stuff with the Factorio. Love to play it, largely unwatchable. Yeah. And it's it's hard, right? Because like it gives me this feeling of like, wow, I really know that this game is good and I really want to play it. And again, like say for instance, one of the benefits that WoW has is I get to talk the whole time about anything. And every once in a while, I have to be like, all right, guys, hold on. I got to focus on this so I don't screw up. But there is the opportunity to communicate, to be personable, to be welcoming, to be kind, to be interesting. There's certain games that allow that. And Quasimorph is such a detailed game that like the streamer has to be in order to play it well. And I think this is why a lot of people don't play it well on stream, Fuifo, is in order to play it well, you have to be like, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. When I'm running more dungeons instead of leveling, though, right? My comfort level, I will tell you, Grape Nuts, my comfort level has gone up considerably in the last 2 days with being able to communicate in dungeons.
What do you need?
I don't know if you were here for yesterday, but I was much more able to talk to you guys as I tanked Scarlet Monastery, because like now I'm not nervous. I know where my buttons are. I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think it actually will. I think it actually will improve. Oh, I gotta get them things. Why are most of the warriors level up as arms two-handed? Isn't Fury worth it? Okay, so here is the reason, Balnaz, and I will tell you I am a classic era noob as well, but I already know the answer. It is really easy to get in a hardcore, because we're playing hardcore, right? I'm hardcore. I'm self-found. It is really easy to get a whirlwind weapon. Whirlwind is huge. You can get it early, and you carry it on to the end. Fury's cool, but I'll tell you what, man. Arms two-handed, you hit so hard. It works with whirlwind. You can gain a massive amount of threat. In group target, like you can tank without a shield if you want to. Like there are a lot of benefits that make it safe and powerful, and the fact that you can get the weapons that work with it easier and safer, because you can be like, hey guys, help me with my warrior quest. Like that connects people more quickly to that. It's not that the other isn't valid. I've seen a few guys running around with 2 one-handers that they happen to get. But I will tell you, getting 2 one-handers that make it worth it is a little harder than getting Whirlwind. Partially, maybe it's a literacy thing. Some people, when making content, will stop to read stuff and then will be painfully confused. I think I pretend I'm not confused. Let me get these soothing spices, dude. Let me run down there. Thillian, what's going on, brother? Does that make sense, Balnaz? It's a safety thing. It's a functionality thing. It has to do with the weapons you can get. You go for it's just a little harder. Yeah, it's not that much of a difference. Really, it's going to come down to your preference, dude, honestly. But those big hits are nice. Thrillian, thank you for the raid, man. We are just starting up, guys. Good morning to all of you. Hi. What? Oh, yeah, so I want to run down and just turn this one in real quick. While it's still a valid quest, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing today. But we are 47 gold, level 42. We'll get them out. We'll get them out in the next like 4 or 5 levels. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna get you a shout out in just a second. Let me get in my car here and drive down. All right, need to ride. Yeah, take me to Dustwallow. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing, dude. How was stream? Thillian, I can spell. There we go. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate the kindness. How was WoW today? What are you working on? All right, hold on. I'm trying to click important things over here. All right, beautiful. We are, so long explanation short, Warrior Quest gives you a Whirlwind Sword. Yeah, Whirlwind Sword is really, and you can get it very early. There's just like a really strong leveling advantage. I mean, dude, this sword is so good that I'm going to be rocking this for probably 10 levels. Like that's, and so I don't have to worry about it. And then you throw in the fact that I'm self-found, and weapons become increasingly difficult to get when you're self-found. Still leveling a rogue. Thinking about the future Alliance Skull Rock. Dude, hell yeah. Future of Alliance Skull Rock. What are you feeling about the future of Alliance Skull Rock? I'm curious. I'm not connected to Alliance over there. Though it's been on your rogue, feels good to have done 3 primarily guildy dungeons run in the past few days, right, dude? Yeah, I'll tell you, the guild is doing stuff, and that feels good, man. It feels good to. I feel like even though we don't have the advantage of like the hype that happened with the event, I feel like we have started. I feel like we've survived. We've survived it. I think it ends up on all the core guild kind of fusioning. Yeah. Isn't Skull Rock super dead? Population-wise, it's definitely lower, but you can get groups, Faye. I will say the advantage of Skull Rock right now is that you don't have... I'm going to say this as a streamer in the aftermath of everything else. You don't have streamers farming content, and you don't have like the guilds that try to ruin their time, and that's a big thing. Like Doomhowl is cool because it's highly populated, but this is not a dead server by any means. You're running around, you'll see people all the time. You can find groups, you'll find random people all the time that are doing stuff. Your faction, other factions. You can get a dungeon, especially if you're a tank, you can get a dungeon pretty easy. Yeah, I would say it's not dead. I would say people who say it's dead are people who don't know how to engage with the game. I would say that's it. If you feel like it's dead, you just don't know how to do the social aspects of MMOs. It's definitely lower population, but again, like I think one of the big things that sucks about Doomhowl is quite literally like on a hardcore server, Doomhowl's not safe, and the reason it's not safe is if you're in one of the bigger streamer guilds, which are over there, right? There's a lot of streamer guilds over there. If you're engaged with one of those, like one of the challenges will be that there are guilds that's goal is to ruin that guy's experience, which comes at your personal expense. So there are unique challenges that are dangerous to your time on Doomhowl. I consider those kind of a big deal. Yeah, let me just go turn this in, and then we'll. But I mean, we get groups all the time. And we were just saying, so we have just our guild. We just reset our guild. Our guild used to be first run by Jerome, then kind of run by Kaga, and I think the Kaga era. I think the Kaga era was a challenge in that it made people in the guild think that no one was playing because the guild leader was saying nobody's playing, right? You need more points? Yeah. You need more points because we're doing Darkest Dungeon next week. Yes, you do. When a bunch of us were playing really often. What's up, Gora? How you doing, dude? Good morning. And so since I took over the guild, now we're in this state where a bunch of people are joining every day. We're just forming an actual real undead self-found guild. So we're actually going to get to have the experience that streamers tried to farm out but didn't have the patience to do. And I think that was part of the challenge is the streamers just didn't have the patience to do it. Grinding for a mount, not grinding for a mount. We'll get a mount when we get a mount, but I'm more just trying to I'm out here. I'm just going to do a quick test quest turn in while I still have it and it's worth something. Yeah, I think the guild is in this really fun place right now. Where we are legitimately growing, and our goal we're going to be able to do the thing that the other guys wanted to do, but then punked out of doing because it wasn't easy. And I think that was the big challenge for. Not all streamers like challenge. Some of them do. Some of them are really great. Some of them understand the idea, but not all the streamers like challenge. Not all of them like challenges. Yeah. That's just how it is, right? You guys kind of love Gatorade. It's probably not good for me, but I kind of love it. Definitely don't need the electrolytes, I'll tell you that. You don't say, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, even if the dungeon... Yeah, it's Cutwolf, to go back to what you were saying, I will tell you, I feel much safer with guild people. With 3 guild people, with 4 guild people, or with 5. How was the fire yesterday? It was kind of big, but it was close to the house, but it went the other direction. The wind was pushing the other direction pretty strong. So it burned a giant field. Like, I want to say, like, last I heard it was 40 acres, but it probably continued to grow after that. But it stopped threatening us. Like, we had an evac order. Is it over? I would assume it is, probably. I don't know. I mean, fires are constant here in Colorado. Like, when is Colorado not on fire? And usually about once a year we get one really close. And that was our...
How are you? Have a good one.
Yeah, we might as well do this. We're out here. I kind of want to go back out to Stranglethorn. I don't know. This one might be worth just doing real quick. Because we're here, right? Maybe. Colorado's like the Fire Nation. Yeah. All the time, dude. All the freaking time. I don't know. I don't feel like doing a single quest, but I guess if I go outside, I'll be doing another. Or if I go to Stranglethorn, I'll be doing another single quest. And then I'll at least be getting. I'll at least be getting the pages. You know. Da-da-da-dun. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. 2, we find groups. There's enough players on our server to find groups. Honestly, it is kind of funny. If you look in general chat sometimes, I don't know, the streamer groups were kind of a nuisance to a lot of people. The big streamer guilds were a little bit of it, but like, yeah, it sounds like everybody over there is everybody on Alliance. You were saying was considering. They're considering doing like a joined core guild, doing a fusion. I wonder if they're going to keep self-found. I would assume that would be the point, is to keep self-found. Self-found is so cool, man. We got to yell at Gober today. I would like Gober to heal if he's available. I want to include him and keep the gear in guild. Leave me alone. Give me that stuff. Excited for Bonely to hit 60. Yeah, Bonely's like, what, maybe a bar from 60? So close to running 60 dungeons as a guild. I'm really excited about that for everybody. Some more King's... Oh, I didn't get the King's Blood. I wanted to. Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, he's there. He did hit. Oh, cool. Sweet. I knew he was, like, really close. Good. And Bonely's an active player. The last couple days, we've seen people coming back also. I think that... Okay, so here's the thing. We got a couple different things going on in the guild, right? We have our, like, when I say our community, like, for those of you who are not aware, we kind of started, like, a sub-faction within the guild a while ago, because I've been streaming for a long time, and my friends over here, like, weren't actively playing, and I was like, hey, I'm going to do this, and a bunch of our people, like, joined in. So we kind of had this subgroup in the guild, and we were just operating out of my Discord. We weren't really like emotionally connected to the guild. We kind of just had a faction within the guild of people who were actively playing, and we became the more active ones. So the changes to the guild recently have really allowed us. Yeah, we'll do this quest. The change. Oh, is this the? Well, I'm pretty high. I'm definitely over leveled on this, so that's good. I was gonna say I think this quest is dangerous, if I remember. I saw Shadow. That was very confusing. Yeah. These guys actually get a little scary, if I remember. The poison stacks, like, real high. But we're high enough level. GG on level. Oh, thank you. It happened in the last couple minutes of stream. But yeah, so we got a couple different things going on in the guild right now. Can I interrupt that? We'll see. Oh, that. Oh wow, that is a 2-minute poison. Now I see why. I do see why this is a little scarier. Okay. 2-minute poison. Yeah. Should have anti-venom. Yeah, I got a few anti-venoms. Might as well use them here. That's a 1-minute cooldown on those guys. Okay, so yeah, there's a couple things that have been going on in the guild, right? Like, one, our people kept playing. 2, we got a bunch of new people are joining every single day, right? Like, we have new people every day that have joined the guild. And so it's growing that way. It has a base from our regulars. And then, trying not to get poisoned again. We have a base, and then recently, this is the one that's kind of exciting to me, is recently we've had like a bunch of people. I'd like to start over here. We've had a bunch of people coming back, and that's kind of cool. Like, because that's encouraging, because that means they're coming in. It means they're coming in and seeing other people play and going, oh, it's not dead. And so yeah, I'm highly encouraged. I'm highly encouraged just by that. It's a short poison, I don't care. Point is, things are going pretty good, man. And it has not been hard or painful or anything. Yeah, we'll just do this one real quick, and then we'll get our butts over to back over to Stranglethorn, so that we can do our stuff and get pages. Some folks in the evening have asked if Gravespawn can invite to guild. Figured you'd ask. No, but here's what I'll do. I'll level you guys out of Gravespawn. Let me go ahead and do that today. I will make sure that our people who have... Yeah. I will make sure... Wait. Hold on. That's Grave... Hold on. We want Grave Warden. Yeah, I will get everybody... There's a mage, can't remember his name. Okay, I will review the list, and I will make sure the people who have logged on in the last couple days... Absolutely. I want you guys to be able to... So the reason we have Gravespawn not able to invite is, like, we want to make sure that the people who are inviting definitely understand the rules of inviting, which is... I know it sounds silly because it's only, like, self-found, but, like, if somebody gets, like, really excited and starts inviting people who are not self-found, for instance. Yeah, Loaded Undead, I just joined this guild. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. Yeah, join the guild with me here. I can invite you, right? And they set up an invite, but they don't tell this person self-found. That becomes really hard to that becomes like really hard to fix. It becomes like exceedingly challenging to like find those people. And then it looks really bad too, because we're like, get out of here, and it's like that person's invested time. For one last meeting, all right. And then you have real work to do today. Just kidding. You do what you want. Okay, I can't interrupt that. That's good. These guys should be dropping 8 eyeballs. What's going on, man? Road to 20 back to Crossroads. Yeah, baby. I think these guys spawn pretty quick, too. Oh, did I sell the wrong bandages? I sure did, dude. I sure did sell the wrong bandages. I sold my Mage Weave. 13 levels in one day. He is professional. Yeah, dude, this area sucks. I remember this, but this is why this place is a big deal. Because then they start spawning behind you and life becomes absolute hell. Hey, Jared, want to hear the name of bottle fragrance? You know that I do, man.
Guess who else sucks?
Hey, not me, dude. Not me. But I can't stop you from using your imagination, and that's just a fact, dude. That is a fact. Orange in the Bottle is the name of his company. I gotta be honest. I expected something that made more sense, and I don't know why, but I sure the hell did. I did expect something that made a little bit more sense. What's up, hero? How you doing, dude? 24 hours death free. Hell yeah. Good. Now just do like 20 of those, dude. That's the idea, right? Should you get a badge? Absolutely you should. Yeah, keep the streak, yeah. You just gotta, if you can do one of those, man, you can do more of those. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. On Thursday, I'm going to be streaming very early because I have to drive to Denver for something around 2. So Thursday morning, expect like an early stream. Slam through work, managed to get your rogue to 14 on the weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so scared for anybody playing rogues, man. I think I'm more scared for rogues than anything else. I feel like I consistently see more rogue deaths than any other death. And this has nothing to do with Skigs. like nothing at all to do with Skigs. And I said this yesterday, but I really feel like it's because the rogue's tool set is it gambles, right? You gamble with the rogue tool set like crazy. Playing a rogue on your alt, yeah. I really feel like, what's up, Kaiju? I really feel like it's because the nature of the rogue skill set is that it makes you think you should be using it to engage with more units than you can. You see 2 units and you go, I can't kill both of those, but you know what I can do is I can stun one and then kill the other. And the reality is like as you roll the dice, eventually you're going to fail one of those rolls, and if you fight both of those units, you die, right? And so I feel like people make choices. I feel like the choices that get made when you, unless you have Vanish up, well, Vanish doesn't always work. And I think that's the other part of it, is like if you are depending on your skills to save your life and you operate continually engaging with that, I feel like a lot of their core abilities make people go, oh yeah, I can get away with that. And you're like, no, the nature of that is you get away with that most of the time. And so they do continually operate. It would be like if every fight I used a potion. If every single fight I used a potion, eventually, like I'm engaging actively, like in combat to the point where like, okay, my health is going down, but it's fine, I have a potion. Eventually, that's going to fail. Yeah, habitual line crossing. Yeah. And I feel like the rogue's tool set really encourages that behavior. Unless enemies can see through stealth or have a dot. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, and well, that's a perfect example. Is like they depend on Vanish, right? And then they engage with a unit that is a dotting unit, and so they, again, aren't using that. They aren't engaging with the skill set cautiously. They're engaging with it like really aggressively. Yeah, I think that's why I get scared for rogues, because I don't think that most people are playing rogues thinking like, hey, if this fails, I die, so I shouldn't do it. They're thinking, oh, it's fine, I have this backup. Way too wuss and hardcore to be aggressive. Good. You will at some points have to be aggressive. It's going to happen. But you don't want to choose it every single time. Rogues keep dying before 20. They don't have Vantage get true, dude. I think when we logged on today, I saw how many rogues did we... Yeah, that's a fair amount of rogues, right? I guess there's 3 hunters there. But yeah, every single rogue died before 20. All of the rogues died before 20. And Dreadmiss is not ours. Nundo. This guy's ours. He keeps this guy's ours, and he keeps dying. Over the weekend, dude, I saw this guy. We saw a Nundo die. Is one of you guys a Nundo? I love you, dude. I love you so much. Who is a Nundo in chat? Because, dude, he died so many times the day before yesterday too. Littlefinger's is his friend. Dude, it's somebody's got to help him, dude. We got to help him understand. We got to help him understand, man. I love that he keeps going. I think that's so good. I think it's so good that he keeps going, but I would really like it if he would stop dying for his own sanity. That would be nice. That is rough, man. He died. I mean, I actually think that a Nundo has died since he joined the guild. I'm gonna sneeze. I think a Nundo has died maybe like 15 times, like potentially maybe 10. I might be blowing that up, but like they're always he died and like re-leveled so that his friend didn't know he died. He was hiding it, and then he died again, and then he did it again. Like he did it several times where he was like, "You can't tell my friend. Don't tell my friend I died. We got to trick him. We got to not let him know we died." It's great, dude. That is good stuff. Like, I think one day I saw him die 3 times, and he loaded up a 4th character. What a freaking champ, dude. Where's Gober? I want to take Gober. Hey, good morning. Looking a little more singed than usual. Yes, we survived. We survived yesterday. The fire was close, but it was going the other direction. Maybe needs a WoW mentor. That's true. He needs, what do they call it in the military? A battle buddy? He needs well, I guess he has a battle buddy. No, a battle buddy's isn't a battle buddy supposed to be a little more experienced than you? Not like you're supposed to learn from a battle buddy, not fail with a battle buddy. I think that's the term is like, this guy knows what he's doing a little bit more. What if he is the battle buddy? That's a fair point. Okay, we'll go turn this back in, and then maybe I'll head up to Stranglethorn. We'll figure out what's going on in life. That's a good point. Just a pocket healer. Battle buddy is someone in your group, so you aren't alone. An escort. It's not like, hey, this guy knows a little bit more. This guy's not an absolute idiot, but you are. Type of scenario. That's not like the implication. I don't know. I'm not military. They had battle buddies in basic. Did you like your battle buddy? Same platoon. Splatoon? 2 more accounts so you can triple mage? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think we all kind of miss the comedy of multi-boxing, dude. That is some good stuff. Saw someone doing that yesterday. You are not you're not supposed to anymore. If you get caught, you'll get busted. Ironically, I legitimately think it was Jeremy who Mr. No Hit Jeremy who who made them make that rule with his freaking 40 accounts. It's funny as hell. Keeps the foxhole warm at night. That is romantic as hell. Use 2 PCs. Oh, true, dude. True. Yeah, I legitimately believe, they never said it, dude, but I legitimately believe that 20 years of people multi-boxing, got ruined by our friend. Which I'm not saying it was, multi-boxing's kind of cheesy, right? Like, but it was definitely one of the comedies of the game, is to see like 20 shamans all in the same spot running around with the same everything. But it's I don't know. There's just a direct connection to when he was bullying big streamers with 40 with 40 units. All right, turn this in and get my butt out there. Do some Stranglethorn. So we're planning on doing the last 2 Wings of Scarlet again today for anybody who wants to. I just want to give Gober a chance to join us, if he wants, because he is 43. He could probably use some gear, because I don't think he's done too many runs, and we trust him. He's a good healer. 43, he's going to be fine. But we are caught back up to Gober, so it would be really nice to include him as our healer if he's available.
Something? Good day to you.
He hasn't explicitly said he's available.
See you later.
Yeah, he hasn't explicitly said he's available, but I know that he comes in here in the middle of the day and he's played with us before, so I do want to give him that chance. He'll join, get the hat, and you'll be sad. Yes, yeah. But he would be happy. And isn't that enough for you, Yaja? Isn't it enough for you that your friend is happy? How have things been guild-wise so far? Being locked to only priest healers. Okay, so here's our general rule, is like we used to have the rule where you only play with the guild. That was back in the day when there was a lot more people at certain levels before all the breakups, right? When all the big guilds kind of, or when all the big guys kind of stepped back, Ispas, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. We loosened the grouping rules because we want people to be able to find groups. And so so when you're grouping, feel free to grab whoever and whatever. But I mean, when we do group with our people, when we do group with just with our priests, when we were doing that a little more actively, dude, it was totally fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. I actually feel more comfortable with a priest than I do others for some reason. And it might just be my familiarity with their heal style. The real WTF on multi-boxing and all that is looking at the guy who hacked Deathlog to self-promote his Twitch. Oh, really? Spotted that yesterday? That's awesome. Did he just did he have them all die at the same time or something? I gotta see it. Just do okay, yeah. Let me go down to the city here and then I'll do Deathlog and I'll look at it. Should see a spam of hunters. Okay. That'll be awesome. We gotta follow his Twitch, man. We gotta check that guy out. We gotta encourage that bad behavior. That's important. It's all 60s and no zone. Oh, interesting. Creative means to promote. Yeah, we follow that guy. We're going to check him out. We're going to look at his stream, dude. I wonder if he did it on like all the hardcore servers. That would make sense because you wouldn't want to just target the one. What are these messages? I emailed him. No answer yet, but it's early. If I don't hear back by tonight, I'll call him. Okay. Skiggs is back. Yeah, dude. His streams have been good. I only watched the one the other day, but it was awesome. No, you paid for the extra no ad tier WoW sub. I paid for the extra no ad tier WoW sub. This is unacceptable. Oh, yes, absolutely. I agree. But we do have to respect what he's doing. That's just the rule. That's how it goes. Okay. I should head out there. I'm going to fly, and then we're going to look at this guy. Quick question. You've been playing WoW on and off for years. Retail Classic. Never gotten to the depth of it because people always get angry in raids. Got a community? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Yeah, Ispa. So what we're doing in our community, you're over on Twitch, or you're over on YouTube. Our community's primarily on Twitch, but we got a bunch of friends over on YouTube also, right? So we are playing hardcore self-found undead. That is our whole guild. Our entire guild is undead, self-found on a hardcore server. Classic. It's a lot of fun. We're growing. We're bringing people in every day. We're leveling. We're helping each other. Having a great time doing it. So yeah, I mean, anybody's welcome to join. Get to know you. It's fun. We don't check your ID at the door. Like, just if you're being cool and having a good time, then hell yeah, we're amped you're here. Yeah, you're welcome to join us, dude. Absolutely, of course. But again, undead, self-found. You can't drop self-found. If you drop self-found, I got to kick you from the guild. All of that good stuff. So, and in general, if you're not particularly good at the game, you're going to have people who want you to get good within the guild because, again, hardcore, self-found, you kind of depend on each other a great deal. AJ, I love you, by the way. Good morning, sir. You depend on each other a great deal, so you really do want to see each other get better. So we got a group of like newer players who are currently growing in skill and all of that. Good morning. It's 5 p.m. It is not. It is 10:20 a.m. Oh, Deathlog. Yeah. We said we'd look at Deathlog. Hunter spam. Twitch B-Tech 60. Oh, okay. It's all payos. Yeah, we gotta look at this. What is self-found? Self-found is an option that you click when you create your character. It means you cannot use the auction house. It means you cannot trade. So it means that the short of it is that, like, in order to engage with the game, to get gear, you have to be there. He's not live right now. Well, that doesn't seem right. This is not recording all of Anundo's deaths, I'll tell you that. We got to look at this guy. What was it? I missed it. I made it go away. B-Tech _ maybe a double _ 1. Yeah, dude. Ding 40. It's a rogue, man. It's a rogue. B-Tech is offline. 7.7k followers. About B-Tech. He doesn't speak English. That's fine. I'm going to look at him. Let's see if this is working for him, boys. Okay. I mean, guys, it's kind of working for him. He's yeah, I don't know. He's got viewers. He's getting follows every day. It's kind of working for him. Although that is there's some suspicious stuff about this account. There is some suspicious stuff about this account for sure. Yeah, there's suspicious stuff. Surely he speaks English. He might. You think he's? Yeah. I do. Yeah. Who would guess, right? Yeah. Think he speaks English? He probably does. Yeah, I think check Murlocs, dude. All right, let me see. Next page. What am I looking for? One more. Can you help? Can you help with the Murlocs? Murloc lurker. I love that, dude. Can you help with the Murlocs killed by Murloc lurker? I love Deathlog so much. Oh man. Look below. What are we looking for? His guildie helped him. They both died. Wait. Can I see that? Murloc Forager. Did they? It probably just registered at a different time. Yeah. You're right. Those are probably 40-minute difference. I don't know though. It might 30 minutes apart, but is it actually 30 minutes apart? Because like it'll register people when they log out, right? It doesn't register right when they die. It registers when they click the button. So like if they quit out, it won't actually register their death yet. Made you laugh? Oh no, that's very funny. That's very funny. All right. Stranglethorn. I forget which Stranglethorn vest. You need to write the funny messages. Yeah, there should be like a way to pin some of those, dude. Like favorite them. Filter by Bonertovsky. Boner-tovsky. This is not looking good, man. There's a handful of deaths that have taken place. It's fine we're over leveled was good. Yeah, it's fine we're over leveled and then a death. Oh, dude. That's a good one. Nope. All right. We haven't lost anything like real big in a while. We lost FIFO at 30, and that's not good. Juiced Wizard on the 9th. Bonely Warrior. I wasn't here for that. That was in the middle of the night. We lost a 60. Did we? Recently? Who did we lose? I was 46 when I died. Yeah, 46. You sure we lost to 60 recently? I know we lost to 60 like a month ago. Bonely got to 60 with his priest too. Yeah. There's that. Mom told me yesterday her guild lost 4 60s during raid prep. Yep, that happens. That does. Feel like it was last week? No, we didn't lose a 60 last week. No, I don't think that happened. We lost to 60. We lost to 60 like a month ago, and they were just done. Didn't we lose empathic mind? Empathic. Julio, what's up, dude? How you doing? If we did, it didn't register. For me. But he saw him leave the guild. They won't come up in the death log for guild because they left. Then no deaths would come up on guild right? Because it registers them at the time. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it still registers the guild name. What does raid prep involve? That would kill several 60s. Doing level 60 dungeons. I mean, that's it. Like, right? Is pushing some of the, like, a raid prep being just like you're trying to gear up and you wipe in a dungeon. I mean, that happened to the dwarves a little bit before they're clear. Yeah, just stop dying. Glad to meet someone actually playing hardcore online. Yeah, ask me questions. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm not like the biggest expert. I just started 2 months ago. I've only really lost like one significant character, but you know we're still rocking and rolling, having a good time. Me and all my buddies over here. But ask away, and if I don't have the answer for you, one of the guys over here on Twitch surely will, because we got a few more active players over here. So I can always answer your question through somebody else's skill. Okay, we'll turn that in. And then we'll get our butts up here. Just get these necklaces, right? Wolf did 13 levels without dying. Now just do 47 and more. Yeah, dude, that's all it takes, guys. You're destroying if you want to knock some quests out. What do you have? What do you have to do? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. If you like we both have stuff to do. Oh, I'm looking out at the ocean. You've never had a death in your party. Yeah. That's good. Anybody else have Stranglethorn stuff they need to do? I know Yaja's out here. If we wanna continue our push through Stranglethorn, we can just do it. You have STV stuff you need to do? Well, I mean, yes, you do. Got about 10 quests. Haven't started Pirates yet. Okay, might need 2 to 3 businesses. Good call. Okay, well, let's do the bones real quick since we're... Oh, yeah, let me just fly up there. Let's do the bones really quick so that we can be done with that, and then... Because Sai just finished that, so if there's a follow-up, we can all do that together. I want to make sure if I didn't miss our question from Poya over there on YouTube. Doesn't look like it. Just saw Fog Snatcher. Gober better get his ass online or be replaced. Absolutely. Yes, 100%. Because I will gladly take Fog Snatcher. STV is a place to lose a character in hardcore WoW. I mean, all players are flagged by default. No, only in the arena. Yeah, if you go to the arena, you get flagged. But you have to literally enter the arena in order to have that happen. Where the hell? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, we'll turn that in after. All right. I'll meet you guys up by the trolls so we can just finish that, and then we can continue on with whatever both of you guys need. Yeah, yes, STV is totally fine. Although I will tell you, if you are under-leveled, I mean, STV is, like, brutal. Because you can get to STV super early, right? super, super early. And it's like you can even get the Gromgall, like you can fly out to Gromgall and have quests that are up here at Nessingwary's camp, right? But Nessingwary's camp, like, you can die just walking to it. Get you a 43 Elite Cat quest? No, I haven't. Let me, I guess, turn that in real quick. Sorry, I'll have to run up there real quick. Yeah, like here's the thing is Stranglethorn is not safe here, but you'll get level 30 quests up here. So even coming to Gromgall and being like, I'll stick to the road. There's some guys on the road that can kill you still. It's kind of brutal. We've had people wander over here and just die real easy. Wolf, how's Quasimorph been? You been having fun with it? We were talking about it earlier. It's a great freaking game. All right, yeah, I'll do a turn in, grab it, then come over here, get the bone necklaces done. Pulsing blue shards we need. Maybe, I feel like Yaja has this but doesn't have it, so I'll share that. And we could do the pulsing crystals. May have caused me to get addicted to it and Jupiter Hell. Jupiter Hell's good, dude. I love Jupiter Hell. Jupiter Hell got a new patch like a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. Jupiter Hell got a new patch. That's all I know. I know that that's true.
May your blades never dull.
All right, let me run that up, turn it in, and then meet up with you guys. Finally killed the Baron, went down in blazing glory in the Ancom story mission, Think on Palace. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's really good. It's nice that it hit 1.0. People have been waiting for a hot minute, dude. Gober better get his crap together, Mr. Gober. We want a healer, Mr. Gober, and we'd like it to be a guildie. Otherwise, we're taking a stinky cow. Yeah, Pollo, did you have other questions you wanted to ask? You said it sounded like you had a couple. I can try to answer anything. Morning, Dylan. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see ya. Oh. Was just talking about you. Called you a stinky cow, but lovingly. Look who it is, man. It's freaking Fog Snatcher. We love this guy, man. Bring the steak. I do love this guy. I do love this guy. What you got going on today? The group needs my fertilizer. Yeah, this guy rules, man. We really like Fog Snatcher. This is a great example of like how this stuff works, man. Just chilling. Nice. We might run the last... Yo, Maddie, what's up, man? The last 2 wings again today of SM. Throw an invite if we got a spot and you're around. And wanna... I know! It's a Fog Snatcher! Maddie, thank you very, very much for your sub, dude. Thank you for your prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind, dude. Oh, jeez. That quest. 5% drop. Took me more than an hour twice now. Dope. Hit you up later. Cool. Well, we got a healer at least. Who's Fog Snatcher? Some random guy that we met in game. Pretty cool. It's one of the things I love about this game. Just got this in with like 10 minutes of getting that cheese, dude. Yeah, Fog Snatcher to give anybody context. Yeah, he's cool. We like Fog Snatcher. Fog Snatcher has told me that if anybody in our guild needs a healer, he's down to heal for us because he just had a good time. Like, we just had a really positive experience with him in a dungeon once and kind of hit it off, and so he's definitely become a friend. But, like, yeah, I think randomly running into other characters in-game is so fun, man. It's one of the reasons that, like, it's one of the things that's actually lacking from high population servers. Like we're not a dead server, but we're not a high pop. But, like, for those of you, I mean, newer people, like some of our newer WoW people don't know, like on a high population server, because they don't want it to be too busy, like they make multiple instances that you fade in and out of depending on where you're at and what you're doing, and it tries to keep them full but not too full. So it'll create, like, there's multiple Stranglethorn Veils. So somebody could be standing here and I can't see them. And so in a lower population server, you run into the same people really often, and it creates, like, this really neat it creates a really neat atmosphere. Run with your mom, dad, and trio the other night. It was funny. That does sound fun. That sounds awesome. Sounds freaking great. Mom, dad, daughter trio. Oh, we're running with the mom, dad, daughter trio. That sounds rad. Yeah, Fog Snatcher has become somebody who we definitely trust.
How are ya? You got my attention.
1468. 1468.
See you soon. Great to meet you.
Beautiful.
Watch your back.
Okay, what do I need?
What's on your mind?
18, 20, 21, 24. We got it. We did it.
Off with you.
We're done.
What can I do for you?
Oh my gosh,
Safe
I can sell them all.
Hi.
Holy
You got my
crap,
attention.
dude. This is so nice. And we get a thick armor kit out of it. That's a big freaking deal. We get some plate boots that I can wear. Oh my gosh, dude.
Off with you.
You are kidding me. That's pretty good, man. I lose a little bit of stamina, but it's my first... I don't know, but those other ones are really good, man. I gain some armor. I lose some stamina. That might not actually be worth it.
Looking for something specific.
There's a possibility that those first plate boots are not worth the armor might be. Well, the thing is I already have extra armor on these. So it's kind of not, dude. That's not worth it. Do they look cool? Psh, I don't care. They shine a little bit. No, they're not. Those aren't worth it, man. We're gonna sell that. We're selling off our first piece of plate armor. That is bold, man.
Farewell.
Those are definitely not worth it. Even if I put the armor kit on them, absolutely not worth it. Well, that's cool, man. At least we're done. We're done now. That feels good. Jen is ignoring you very much like AJ. I don't know why she does this. Well, we've talked about this before. It's very likely because of menopause. Just throwing that out there. It makes her cranky. Bad attitude. She sweats a lot. That's not good. Nobody likes that. Now, somebody might like that, but I don't, Jen. Always a problem, that girl. Just need the last 2 pages. What pages do you guys need? Yaja, you need Strangle, or you need Green Hills still. What do you need for Green Hills? 26 and 27. Okay. You're done. Okay, so all we need is 26, 27. Everything else is lootable. If we see 26, 27, you will get it, sir. Easy peasy. Well, that's interesting to get plate boots and for them to not be better than my 30 blues, but they are blue. Well, cool. We got Fog Snatcher if we want him later. Got 27? Okay. Oh, he got 27. Stranglethorn's your favorite leveling area? Yeah, Patrick, I really like this area a lot. It's you're here so long and you get to know it, and it's really dangerous in different spots, and then it becomes less dangerous. And so you start feeling really like Stranglethorn really lets you engage with like the feeling of meaningful growth. It is very cool. Yaja, did you finish necklaces? Fishing out here on the weekends with your coffee? Hell yeah. That's great. Hell yeah. Or is my questie just being rude? Nicer shoulder, I do. Working on necklaces now. Okay. My questie's just being rude to me and lying. Do you have the Singing Crystals quest? We will see. I'm coming. Haven't played it in years. Yeah, Zul'Farrak. Yeah. It is over there too. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but there's a lot to do here. Absolutely. You got it? Okay, my questie's just misbehaving is all. That's all. Sweet, because I know Sai has that. So we'll grab our necklaces, then we'll do that. Maybe we'll kill the cat over here. I thought those were plate. I got very excited. Although they probably wouldn't be better than what I have, man. You're good on necklaces? Oh, yeah. There's a PvP arena here, yeah, which is really frightening on hardcore. You can't walk over there. There's always a rogue hanging out there. There's always somebody watching it whenever it's up. There's always somebody over there, so you can go there at your own risk. But it doesn't matter if it's been up for a couple minutes or not. It is still there. Like, or it's still there's somebody always waiting. We don't go there. We could do the tiger. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do the tiger. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we will do the tiger. You'd sit in a bush for hours waiting to trap door. Oh, I think that, but that's part of the game, right? That's fun. I definitely don't have a problem with it. Playing on a PvP service of Stranglethorn was always a nightmare. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Zim. For sure. Yeah, originally in 2004, I was also on a PvP server, and you'd have to be careful. That's for damn sure. Played exclusively? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played on a PvE server. Hardcore servers are different though, because you can't do open PvP. It would just be people ganking each other constantly. Yeah, it would not be particularly great experience for anybody who I mean, hell, even level 60s it would not be fun. It'd be dominated by the couple heavily geared people who managed to get there first. It would be empty servers very fast. Hey, good morning, Thomas. Sir? You hate sneezing? Oh, I'm a sneezer, man. I hear that. I do the big sneezes. You do hate people who do sneeze. I think that's great too. I think feeling anything in this day and age is good. It's good for everybody. All your nerves fire off and it hurts. You just convulse. That is good. That is good. How's that fire looking? It went away. I mean, so by the time So what I did is after stream, I went upstairs. You know, I put the seats down in the van so that I could load it real quick if I needed to. But there was no wind by the time I got up there, even though it was really windy previously. There was no wind. And so I was like, I'll just drive over and see it. So I went over to where it was, and it was under control. And then they lifted the evac. They lifted the evac order. So it was kind of like, all right, we're good. I think it continued to push the other direction. Is I think what happened, because it just stopped right where we, like, you know, it's, you know, a couple blocks away, but with roads and houses and fire department guys in between. So hardcore, they'd have to at least have some kind of level power gap feature. Yeah, they'd have to redesign a lot. And I think one of the things with hardcore is they really clearly didn't redesign almost anything. There's like 2 quests they redesigned that were impossible to do. So like those got fixed, but nothing else got changed. And I think that's, you know, I think that's the right way to do it, because you're re-engaging with it. It would be nice if the trade skills got modified. We were talking about it the other day, like maybe you could have 3 trade skills, because in self-found, when you're doing self-found on hardcore, like you have issue. But, you know, what are you going to do? The goal in launching these servers is that they just kind of go on their own. Did they change? Yeah, there's that one I believe has changed, and I think there's one more side. That guy's going to go back to his cave. We don't care about him. Man, I can't believe I'm done with Green Hills this early, dude. That's great. Almost back to where we were when we died. That's right. I actually think most of my gear is better. What do I like about this game? Blackbeard, I like a lot about this game. But I think if I were to like really list it out, I think the thing I enjoy so much about classic WoW is that it feels like it's from an era where getting to the end of the game isn't the point. Like, we talk about this relatively often. Like in modern MMOs, they want you to get to the raid, they want you to get to all the timers, and MMOs are really cool. I just don't find myself to be compatible with the new format of, like, where they learned a lot from cell phone games. Like a lot of modern MMOs are designed to be very similar to cell phone games in like trying to keep you connected, addicted, pick up the currency. They're not just like, hey, leveling is fun, going to dungeons is fun, you want to do all this stuff. And WoW exists. I think even modern WoW is like that. You mean like the learning from cell phone stuff? Yeah. If you're talking about that, yeah, that's the thing I dislike about modern WoW. Is modern WoW is like, hey, did you get your currency today? Did you do your did you get the currency for tending to your garden today? Did you go talk to that guy today? And did you do your dailies today, dude? Like, that stuff I don't enjoy. I enjoy the journey. I enjoy the trip. And so the pacing is, like, really satisfying in this because it's meaningful. I don't like the jobification of new MMOs. Yeah, so like I mean, dude, you level. It takes forever to level in this, and you get this interesting change of pace that happens midway through. When you're in your first 30 levels, you start measuring your success by levels, right? Like, oh, I leveled, okay, cool. I leveled, cool. I leveled, cool. When you get around 30, you start thinking about zones instead of levels, or at least I do. Is I start going, oh, did I complete all the quests in this zone? Cool, I did. Awesome, sweet. On to the next zone, on to the next zone, on to the next zone. And so you're experiencing the world, and you're engaged, and you clear out an area, and you feel good about it. It's like I really enjoy just the general pace and the way this game is so grounded. To go somewhere, we have to travel there. There's all these like traditional role-playing elements in this versus like new WoW is, hey, do you want to do a dungeon? Cool, all right, hit the button that takes you to the dungeon. Right? Like that's highly unappealing to me when I can just travel to a dungeon instantly the second I want to do it, because then that dungeon doesn't exist in the world to me. It's not somewhere that I don't have to travel there. There's not this familiar path that I run all the way up to Scarlet Monastery that makes me feel like there's a narrative and a story connected to it. Like, that stuff is fun to me. That stuff is not fun to everybody. I understand that. I know that like modern WoW does well, is still doing well. And I know it's still doing well because it still is appealing to a group of players, but it does not appeal to me. And so, yeah, I think this just really kind of lands where I want it to be. Got tired of the trials and Arc Raiders. Still like 50 days left in season. That's too long to have to stay in the top 10. Oh yeah. Yeah, the exploration has changed substantially. Yeah, now they're like, oh, ha ha! Woo! That's a good piece, dude. That is a good piece, man. Guys, that's incredible. Okay, this was one of my weak pieces of armor. Level 25 armor. I'm getting 140 more armor, 15 more. Okay, no, it's 8 more strength. 3 more stamina. This is solid. No. We still got to go. We still want to do Scarlet Monastery. But that's good, dude. I just really enjoy the exploration. Looking forward to Ragnarok Online 3. Seems to basically remake the original. I only played the original for maybe 20 hours back at launch. Man, guys, that was huge. We're kind of freaking geared these days, aren't we? Nice, dude. Huh. He's fine. We'd be okay. He's coming back? Yeah, move a little bit. Wow, man, that was a hell of a piece of armor. That might be worth putting my that really might be worth putting my armor piece on. I think it kind of is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm I'm gonna put my extra armor on that extra 32. Might as well. Got it this early. Be difficult on hardcore, not as much healing or utility some classes. I have been told it's the hardest class. 10 stam instead of the 5. I know. Yeah, I've been told that it's one of the harder classes. Did you say you need 26, dude? Page 26? Is that what you need, or 28? I know you said high 20s. There's a page 26 there if you need it. 26, yep, right there. Need 6 and 7. All right. Let's kill this group. This will be fun. Let's piss off a couple. Oh, or not. Or they won't care at all. I guess that's just as fine. Can you get WoW on Steam? You cannot. Got to do it on Battle.net. Right? Unless I don't think they added it. I think they added some other. They added like some other Blizzard IP. Let's Warrior kills you quick. I think the challenge is Warrior just doesn't have the escape utility. You can always add non-game Steam. Yeah, but that's not what people are asking. Get Overwatch in there? Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Sadly, didn't have a PC. Yaja just bought my wife as a gift the parts that we were missing to build another PC for her. So she's been watching for a while and gets to play. I am going to drive to my brother's tonight and get the operating system I'm missing. Because that's all I'm missing right now is Windows. So I'm going to go to my brother to get the install for it and make that work. Pretty great. That means she'll be able to play tonight if she wants. Pretty exciting. How's my brother? He's doing really well, Dylan. Yeah, my brother's doing great. He's been streaming a lot, I'll tell you that. You getting Miss Bear streams? No, she doesn't like to stream. She used to stream with me, Mike, 8 years ago. We used to stream Monster Hunter together. Streaming is really hard for girls, especially when they're busy. And in particular because, like, as a girl, there's a social expectation that you kind of pretty up a little bit. I know you don't have to, but like girls do enjoy that. Girls don't like always, you know, like there's stuff like that. And so she didn't want to go through that process every night on a schedule. Make her a VTuber? No, will not. Give him a hug. I'll give him a big old smooch on the lips, dude. Woohoo! I pretty up for you. I actually don't even shower every day. Got to do all the makeup. Yeah. My wife just. I mean, she used to. It's hard at the end of the day for somebody to get ready for stream. Yeah, you can still get. Yeah, like Twitch. Here's the thing. For all the things where we say like it's easy for women on Twitch, there are things it's easier. When am I going to start uglying up? That's what I do every day. There are things that it's easier on Twitch for women, but they also have like a different set of challenges that men don't have. And so she just, you know, she didn't want to engage with that set of stuff, and I don't blame her, dude. I don't blame her at all. Get nice and funky, yeah. Doesn't get regular requests for feet pics like women. Yeah, that well, okay, so here's the thing. We do have a couple men here who used to they're here a little bit less. But we have historically had a couple of men who like would approach me in ways that if I was a less confident man, it might make me feel uncomfortable. But like I really don't care. So like when a dude, because it's guys who do it. There's very few women that do. But like when guys, so if there was a guy who would approach me, it doesn't affect me. I'm not a gay man. There's not like and I'm kind of not that I'm masculine, but like I do have aspects to me that are kind of like confidence and empowering. And so like when a guy hits on me and like does weird stuff on my messages, it's funny to me. It exists in that context, right? There were non-streamers doing it. And so I don't have the same issue. I don't have the same issue in that regard, because when I get hit on, it doesn't socially challenge me. I don't even feel the need to be like, hey, can you stop doing that? My attitude when I get hit on by dudes is generally like like it's. I think there's a comedy. There's a little comedy to it to me, and so I don't really, I don't have to engage with that. But it is not easy for women to do that. That you try and put together good sounds. I might your challenge. You try to put together good sound settings. Ask people watching if it sounds good, and they say yes. And then you listen to the VOD, and it's all awful. Yeah, people don't know. People don't know. It's so yeah. I know that. I mean, like so for instance, like there's a safety as a guy that I can say things like there's that good-looking guy to Grape Nuts, and I'm not worried about Grape Nuts misunderstanding that, and then I'm not worried about Grape Nuts misunderstanding that. I have the safety of being a man on the internet, and so streaming as a man on the internet incredibly easy. But like we are so starved for attention in general in life, right? This is like a man problem, and we're generally so starved for attention that like if a girl even on the internet is like, hey, it's really good to see you, it makes like our hearts flutter. You know what I'm saying? Like men really like a little bit of attention because we don't necessarily get a lot of attention. Just in general. And so the danger just isn't there as a man that there is as a woman as far as like misunderstanding. And so yeah, I don't blame my wife for not wanting to be involved in streaming because there is complexity. Do not wake up expecting Jared's analysis, gender norms, and the challenges. I'm married, man. I see it. I get it. I used to be single. I remember, dude. A lady sits next to you and her knees, we joked about this yesterday, but like you sit next to a lady and your knees touch her knees and you're like, this is pretty great. Like that's how it is to be a man, dude. Like she might not even notice, man, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm in. like we are so hungry for affection that if a girl treats us nice on the internet, we're like, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's interesting, man. And so women don't engage with that in the same way, and it's true in the online space. All this to say, like, being a guy on the internet is easy, dude, when you're like doing what I do. You can say, yeah, it's getting pretty serious, man. She didn't move her leg. She must not be creeped out by me. This is pretty good. This is a good sign. Like, that's how we are, man. Jared's easy, dude. Yeah. He said it. I'll tell you, man. I had my time. Plays on hard. Plays on very hard. Yeah. Yes. You dog. Yeah. It's interesting, man. So yeah, point. To circle back around, yeah, just because my wife is playing WoW, do not expect to see her on stream more. That is just not a thing she enjoys engaging with. I love you guys, man. I'm thankful I get to do this. I'm thankful I get to hang out with you guys, man. I like doing this every day. Guys, Woo! Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. You guys ready? 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 Let's go. Yeah, I really love streaming, man. I'm really glad I get to do this every day. I'm so excited for Darkest Dungeon. I was about to rant on that. If anybody doesn't know, Darkest Dungeon gets a new expansion next week. New DLC, new buildings, new... There's some archaeology thing that happens. Do I know what that means? No, I don't know what that means, but the archaeology thing is in the game. Who knows what that is? So Darkest Dungeon will send you feet pics. You could... They might have, like, shadow-covered feet, which could be trinkets. Yeah, there is a note, Sai. Yeah, the first one gets an update on the 18th. There is a note in my email from them that says, and more. It lists everything that's on the Steam page, and then it says, and more. So... does that mean like a substantial amount? Does it mean surprise bosses? I'm not banking on that, but I will tell you, I wouldn't mind it, man. Sure the hell wouldn't mind it. Yeah, the updates, it's interesting. So the reason this is a new roaming boss, maybe? Yeah. Do you think they'll bring the rest of the DD1 crew to DD2? I will tell you, their new publisher is the one behind this. The new publisher is absolute. Like, we are getting this because the publisher is being creative. This, usually when somebody gets picked up by a publisher, bad stuff can happen. If it's like a major publisher picking up a small thing. Am I betraying the Creed of Dead Core? No, Cuthwolf, please do it. There are limited people on the server. I'd rather you go with a stinky cow. I'd rather you go with a stinky cow. Than not go at all. When it comes to raid time, when it comes to like Molten Core, we might change. We'll probably lock in and try. But yeah, please gear with something else. Darkest Dungeon graphic novel. The graphic novel is good too. Yeah. Okay, so I got... Guys, do you want me to... Okay. They wrote me and they asked if I wanted... Okay, you guys know interviews are like... Okay. How do I say this? Oh, yeah. Seek help, Cuthwolf. You guys know that interviews are one of the things that, like, for those of you who are unaware, I'm pretty good at interviews with developers. Like, I get kind of on the regular hired to do it for various publishers, and I'm pretty good at like interviews. So I got written last night by them, and they were like, hey, it's not a paid gig. Otherwise, I would just say yes. But they said, "Hey, do you want to talk to the Darkest Dungeon guys? Do you want to have the Darkest Dungeon guys on stream?" Now, that does not sound appealing to me because it sounds like work. I genuinely, I'm good at it, but it's like I don't love doing it. It's not a thing that I'm like, yes, this is what I. Some guys love doing interviews, man. Some guys, you can't stop them. They're asking developers all the time, "Hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?" And I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't really want to, but it would be really cool. But like, I don't know. I'm thinking about having Chris on. If I do it, I'm just gonna ask for Chris, because Chris has been. We've known Chris for a really long time. Chris has always been very kind to us, very supportive of the stream. So I wouldn't mind having Chris on. But I don't know. It also sounds like work. It also sounds like work, but it because here's the thing, I am not... I've been doing streaming for a long time. A lot of the time, streamers go, oh, this is like a big break for me. The reality is doing interviews is not a big break for you. It is cool for relationships with people. That is nice. The relational benefits are, like, cool. And it might be worth it for that, but... But yeah, it definitely. I've loved all of a Hellion in the room. My least used character. my least used one. The Ancestor, that's what I'm talking about. Used to do podcasts with interviews, spoke to like Stan Bush, who did a lot of the old movie songs. He was a bit of a hero at the time. He's no longer a hero. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with him. Some people just love, dude, some people just love doing interviews. And I found that I'm very good at them, and people really like to do them. And maybe that's part of it. Is I very much treat it like work, and so like I come prepared, and I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm good at it, is because I'm not like, I love this. I'm like, I better make this good. But yeah, it's I don't know. They wrote me last night, and we're like, hey, we're coming out with a graphic novel. The DLC's coming up. Are you interested in doing an interview with any of the guys? And my answer was, hey, keep telling me about the graphic novel. That sounds awesome. I'll let you know. Also, please give me the DLC early. that was my answer to them. Please give me the DLC early. Hey, can we do an interview? Please give me the DLC early. That's where I locked myself in at. I'm trying. I'm trying. How did that guy not get pissed off at your Voidwalker? That was interesting. And he ran over here and didn't tattle on you at all, man. Beard and bald head look like Game Zone. I will tell you, one of the reasons that I succeeded on Twitch at all, one of the only reasons that I when I started streaming on Twitch, got followers, got viewers, is because people clicked on the guy who looked like Kratos, who was playing God of War. Back then, I probably looked a little bit more like Kratos. I had a little bit longer, different shaped beard. But yeah, it was advantageous to me. I'll tell you that. Where are we at on this? Oh, you're done. I need two. Oh, it looks like one of these guys has one. Same height too. Yeah. I need one. I just need one, and then we're good. Glad this is a serious debate now. Oh, the heinous crimes that I could commit? Yeah. We've been grabbed. Just one more. Can't remember all the awful stuff he did. He did some pretty bad stuff. Yeah, Ancestor did. Ancestor was a troubled boy. Didn't he have relations? He sure did. He is a man of relations. The reward was early access to the DLC, or is it a money thing? No, it's not necessarily a money thing. It's not necessarily a money thing. It would be. It's, how do I say this? Because it's almost not compensation that's the real issue. The real issue, here's the thing: compensation for interviews generally gets me to say yes. It overcomes my my distaste for them. That's what it is. Nice, dude. Well, we need to kill this big game hunter over here, and then we'll go turn those pages in for you. Then we're all done. I just need one more. I think that the real issue. The real issue is that I don't love doing stuff like that. And compensation helps me overcome that feeling. It makes me go, yeah, I'd be dumb to not do it. Do it for you guys? Yeah, I might write them and do it for you guys. super hard in Florida, the hard water. I think that's what it is. Is like, because had a bad pun, but chose not to use it. Thank you. This is what we call character development. I'm really proud of you. All right, that's it, boys. Let's go kill the. Oh, do we want to do the blue shards while we're right here? It's just south of us. Let's go to the road, do blue shards, then kill the tiger, then go up and turn in quests because you got the book now. DD's a bread and butter for us, and it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense for us to say yeah. I agree. I do agree with that. I think it makes sense for me to say yes. I'll write him. You know what, guys? I'll write him tonight, and I'll set something up. I will write him tonight and set something up before. And we'll see if Chris is available. If Chris isn't available, there's another couple guys that we really enjoy there that hang out in our stream. That would just be genuinely fun to have around. So we can do that. Yeah, I'll write him and I'll say yeah. Let me have an interview. For what position? How much will I pay them? I will pay them nothing. They will pay me nothing. We will become greater friends, and people will watch it take place. No, it's the Darkest Dungeon. Like, some people wrote me last night and asked if I wanted to interview any of the. Do we want to do Singing Shards, guys? Before we go up there. Oh, I guess we're right here. We're right here for the tiger. You are correct. Singing's a bit more south. A little bit. Like a minute. But we should get it done while we're nearby. Because I don't think we're coming back up. I think from basically we launch from we're going to be launching essentially from Booty Bay. Wants to be a dev. Ask Chris if he wants it. Chris has many projects he's working on now, man. I'll tell you what. My son is kind of starting to sleep a little more often, so I might have an opportunity to get back to work on my intended life projects again, dude. It's kind of exciting. I have had, as of late, I have had my son, in the last month, he has had 3 nights that he slept all night. So something is happening in his life that is getting him to rest again. Yeah, guys, let's do singing. Well, then there's these other ones. No, let's just go turn this crap in. I'm sure it would be nice for you guys to. Yeah, let's just go turn this stuff in real quick. Because all that other, I mean, there's a bunch of quests next to each other down there, man. We can just hit them all. Children has insomnia? No, his eating problem. He doesn't eat solids because of the tongue tie thing that happened. That set him back. It set him back like a year and a half. Kind of a major issue. So he still can't swallow solids. And so we have him in eating therapy. We have him in actual intensive eating therapy for 4 weeks right now, 4 days a week, because 1 day a week wasn't working. It wasn't enough. And he is making incredible progress. Very, very good progress. And so, yeah, his life is, when he eats, because he has to eat at nighttime, John, is what it amounts to. He essentially is a baby. When it comes to food, he's still taking bottles. So we have to do like Pediasure at nighttime, and he usually has about 4 Pediasures over the course of a night to get his calorie intake. So he's like on an opposite eating schedule because of his eating problem. So I'm up all night long with my kid feeding him, making sure that he's actually getting the calories that he needs to survive as a human and continue to grow. And in the middle of like us doing all this stuff. So how lucrative are professions? Hard to imagine people farming leather. So professions are lucrative, but we are self-found, which means we cannot sell that stuff.
Relax.
And so there is excuse me, there is a different situation with us. And professions. You basically pick your professions around like, hey, what do I personally need? Because you can't trade with anybody. Yeah, eating issues are scary. Yeah. So for a 3-year-old, he's doing a lot better. We did we did a surgery. Docs thought your son had a tongue tie, but it turns out she wasn't producing enough milk. No, my wife was, but he would take hours to eat, John. Like it was frustrating. He would fall asleep eating because it would take so long for him to eat that he would just pass out. And so he was not getting the nutrients that he needed at all. So the doctors, here was the thing, this is the stupid part about it. Doctors were like, yeah, we don't really know why. And it was like, what the hell? Like, aren't you a doctor? And they're like, no, yeah, we don't know why. We don't know why. And then we took him to a dentist, and a dentist was like, he has a crazy tongue tie. Do you want to cut that? And we were like, yeah. And he's like, I don't know why the doctor didn't cut that already. Is there any strategy where you'd be able to make enough money doing professions from selling to vendors, like able to just buy the rest of the supplies? No, you cannot buy a lot of the supplies for professions, for the higher end professions, are made from other professions. And so the challenge is in self-found, the profession system is actually like at a core level broken. It's not. It's one of the downsides of self-found. It's like, it really is, in my opinion, it's the only downside of self-found. There it is. Yeah, I think it's the only downside of self-found. I love all the other stuff in self-found. Professions are busted. And so you basically take the self-sustaining professions, engineering or herbalism, or the money-making ones, but the thing is you can't sell to people, so all you're doing is selling to vendors. So you're skinning it, and instead of selling it to people, you're selling it to vendors, which is a lot less than you make in the auction house. But that's just the way of it, man. You cannot guild share professions in self-found. There is a mod, there's like a mod, like an add-on you can do for guild found, but it is different than self-found. The self-found buff goes away, right? You can't see that anymore. Yeah, it is basically like an honor system at that point. Nobody would really know if you traded with other people, like, out of the guild. Because some of the guys on the self-found server, or on the self-found guilds, switched to guild found because, like, the gnomes don't have healers. So they were in a gnomes only self-found guild, and they as a guild decided to go guild found, which you lose the buff. You're technically not self-found anymore. You technically could use the auction house, and people, wouldn't know. And you can do all that stuff.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I would assume the add-on probably tracks some of that. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Pretty happy here. But yeah, you can't like share professions in guild. Okay. Well, we have the troll things down a little south of us that we can do. We can finish those, and then we can run down and do all the pirate stuff. If you guys feel like doing that, sounds okay. Sounds okay to me. Try to finish out Stranglethorn. Sounds good. Sweet. Yeah, this is gonna be nice, man, to be done with Stranglethorn. You got you some taco or Del Taco? That sounds good, dude. I'm gonna in and out. I'm gonna listen. I don't want you to get mad at me. I was gonna proclaim this very excited like, but I don't want you to get mad at me. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna get some in and out today. My wife is going to bring me in and out near the end of stream, and I will eat it in front of you. But I am very jealous of your Del Taco right now. Again, yeah. We're eating out a little bit more right now because this whole therapy thing. When it's in like a really awkward time, man, it's messing everything up. So Judah has therapy at 1 o'clock during the day, which messes up afternoon naps, 1 or 2 o'clock depending on the day. And it's 4 days a week. So like my wife has to leave here at about 12:30. She's got to go out there. It takes about 45 minutes to drive there. She's going to be there for about 45 minutes, and then 45 minutes to an hour 15 minutes home. So she's losing like probably close to 2.5 hours each day, like with this whole thing. And it kind of sucks, man. So it's messing with our ability to like eat at home as easily, because she's out and she's like, I'm starving, and all that. Just tell her to drive faster. There's like cars in the way and stuff. Encourage him to just eat anything. Yes, anything. He has been eating. He's been practicing on Cheetos this week. Cheetos are like his go-to. So what they're having him do, and he really enjoys it, is he takes like Cheetos Puffs, like the white ones, and he bites them and he breaks them, and then like he does a couple chews, and then they have him spit it out. And they're having him spit it out because he can't. He doesn't have like the response. He doesn't know what to do with like the dry thing in his mouth. So just one step at a time. But yeah, so we've been doing like them white Cheetos, which he has grown to really enjoy. So yeah, anything. I mean, it's like we'll let him eat anything. Because he doesn't really eat anything. But we'll let him chew whatever. Now you wish you had some Cheetos? Yeah, dude. We got them. And because he hasn't been an eater, he doesn't have the hard bite. He's working on that now, which and we have to get him to do that because like he's got to practice that, because if he doesn't practice that, he's going to have tooth issues as well, because you need to be using your damn teeth. So, yeah. It's been some work, man. The hard bite. Mr. Skeleton Man, I've been looking at you with my eyeballs. I actually talked about you last night to the feckless man. Send him to Uncle Johnny, make him anything he wants. You'll have a heavyweight. He doesn't like normal food, though, is the problem. He's like, this sucks. Yeah, we were talking about you. Didn't know I stream on YouTube? Yeah, Coop, I leave it up. We got a few people who like to stream over there, who like watching it over there. I've been doing it for probably, 7 months. So you're repping the red blood. Oh, yes, this? Yeah. Kevin is a good topic. Yeah, we like Kevin. We like Kevin a lot. Bit of the blue, too. Do I have blue? Oh, yeah, on the shirt. I got scared that there was blue, like... I got scared that my skin was blue. What's up, Millie? How you doing? Yeah, Coop, I hope you're doing great. I keep the YouTube up over there because people discover it every day as they scroll. If they scroll too long, it takes them to a live stream. It's kind of funny. But we get more growth out of that than I ever have making any videos. Guys, I finally got a chess piece. A level 40 base chess piece, 15 strength. It's kind of crazy. I went from a level 24, so... Okay, so how do we... I don't even know where this is. Is it here? It's got to be. It's like a short that never ends. It quite literally is, and that's the reason people click through. Oh, that was very nice of you. Thank you, Coop. I love you, man. Thank you for that. That was very kind. Thank you. I want this gold thorn. Thank you, sir. Thank you for $10 over there. It's incredibly kind. Found out you got an appointment you go to later today, so about 12 server time. What time is it on the server right now? I have my server time off. 10:30? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it over here? I think it is over here. Oh, it's inside. This is a little scary, but this is absolutely 100% like a 3-person thing, dude. There's no way this is not a 2-person thing. This would be real dumb for us to try to do with 2 people. Excuse me. Gotta check my messages up here. Okay. We're looking good. We have no messages. That is great news. So we gotta, this is inside the cave. So we gotta, I mean, I don't mind doing a 45 quest with 3 people inside the cave. That is completely acceptable to me. You guys are 43 and 42. I'm 42. We should be fine. But I've never done this quest. I think it'd be cool. But we do have to be careful because these guys, dude, they kind of can beat the hell out of us. About to do 43? Okay, sweet. This is one of those quests that everybody says not to do, but everybody kind of says not to do it when we're alone. Do you have Voodoo Doos? Let's see. You got this guy? Yeah, just not eligible for that quest. Interesting. Okay. Don't know why. It's the basilisk, not the goblins, as far as you remember. Yeah, because Yaja doesn't have a bunch of voodoo doos, and he's missing something. What's your quest that you're missing here, Yaja? Gotta go further down? Really? Are you sure? Hold on. Singing Crystal. Let me read this. It's in the mine, Sai. No, this is the mine. This is the mine. I think I would assume that this is the entryway to it, not south. Do you have the? Do you know that it's down there? Because it looks like it's up here, unless there's a mine down there as well. Okay, yeah, we'll come down there. Didn't know if Leave. Would you join back on the exact place you left? Come back 600. Yes, yes, Millie. Yes, that will happen. Yeah, if you log out somewhere. I wonder if it's the same cave. If you log out somewhere. It will log on you. Like, you will come back. Oh, you did come back. Oh, yeah. Okay, guild invite. You died. Okay, I got you. I did my thing and didn't read all the message. Okay, there you go. If you're on, I sent you a guild invite. But yeah, you can log out in the same spot and bad things will happen. Oh yeah, you do know this place. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, I've never done this. You guys ever hit this quest? Oh, I've never seen this, dude. Look at this. This is cool. Frozen man's over here. You did it on your rogue. That makes sense. Yep, every death is a chance to learn something so that you don't die again. As long as you learn something. Yeah, there's a cool little area, dude. I like pieces like this, man. This is cool. Oh, okay, some of these guys drop them and others don't. I see that. Panthers in there? And here? No, this should just be... It's the Iron Jaw Basilisks that we need. Don't follow around veterans blindly. Yes. Yeah, that is not bad advice. Well, whoever's skinning stuff is going to get a lot in here. Don't deaths have taught you anything other than random over-leveled enemies can just spawn in your personal space? Well, you can learn something from that. Yeah, I think that's part of the trouble is like thinking that you don't have something to learn from that. Like Aragul is a perfect example because everybody's like, well, Aragul can just spawn on you, and it's like, yeah, so stick to the sides of the mountain, like drag things over. Expect him to spawn on you, right? Like that is part of the challenge is like identifying what you actually can learn, because I think a lot of the time people assume they can't learn anything, and it's like, no, there is definitely always a lesson to learn. There are very few moments that you die and that you had nothing to learn. Bring a slower, weaker friend with you. Yeah, I mean, you can even learn, like don't go to X and Y place because it's dangerous. Like, that's also a valid lesson. Yeah, this would be a completely unacceptable place to go alone. Probably not until you're, like, decently over-leveled. You've been cured? I'm very happy about that. Could not be happier. Like, I mean, a good example is like we like people have died as rogues and been like, well, that's bullshit. My skill failed, and because my skill failed, well, I couldn't have done anything about that. And it's like the lesson to learn is that your skills will fail. Right, like that's the lesson to learn. So change your behavior so that you don't put yourself in situations where a skill fail kills you. Like that's the lesson to learn. There's always something to learn. Or get talents that make it not happen as often. Yeah, I would still not put myself in a position where a failure would be a big deal. Walked around Oregon asking shamans to remove the poison from me. Finally, someone kindly helped you out. Good. Hell yeah. What was the, it was like a permanent debuff until you get it gone, you said? Sure, there's not. Another guy's hiding here. Hit chance increases are super important, in your opinion? Oh, yeah. 7 days, so permanent enough. Minus 15 agility and no stealth. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that's rough. That ain't what you want. Two. Got to run a Terran mill without stealth at level 22. A bit risky? Yeah, that is a bit risky. Don't do Helcular's Revenge. Yes. Yeah. No Helcular's Revenge. No Helcular's Revenge. That is an off-limit quest. Absolutely. Can't tell me what to do. That's true. He can't. He can't. Absolutely true. Name your character Halcular. They won't even know it's you, dude. They can't stop you. That's a fair point. Thief did die to that one. Yeah, Thief did die to that. He the clip was really funny too, because he was like, well, I'm just gonna stealth and we'll get right. Oh no. It was beautiful. So now you have to do it to learn what it's about. Yeah, don't do that. That's not what we want to have happening. And then we'll just swing stealth. Oh, yeah. Yaja, what's the quest you have to do to get on the next phase that we're on? Should do it and post a victory screenshot. That's not a bad idea, actually. The one that gives you voodoo dues. We do want to do that. He has to do... Oh, he's got to do the gorillas, you said? That's really easy. Okay, that's super easy. So we'll just run down and kill gorillas. Do you already have the sinew? Okay, this is not great. I got 2 seconds left before I can come help you. I'm going to heal. Okay, guys, we got to lock in on this one. I got a minute before... Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. Okay, good. Okay, very good. Bandage if you need it. Okay, great job, guys. Whoo, great job, man. Great job, great job, great job, great job. Yeah, I dropped a whole bunch of frames too, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, that was good. That was great. You guys did fantastic. Stun stopped you from falling? Yeah, those stuns were brutal, man. That was a long fight. That was really good. Okay, we still need one. Only got a little scary. Yeah, it did get a little scary. Stream crash for me? Or for you guys? Oh, yeah, we did lose a bunch of people. I see that. Yeah, it looks like I lost tons of frames there, guys. I do apologize for that. I lost 8,000 frames. Well, thank you guys for anybody who made it through that. Apologies. Clean. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Guys, you're probably also behind. There's a but you're potentially behind on stream right now as well. Yeah, refresh to get rid of the delay, guys. That was stressful, dude. Yeah, I lost a lot. You have made Berserk Lady, Undead Warrior to help with the lack of tanks. Will be leveling them up. Are you online right now? You need an invite? You're not. You're working. Okay. That was good. Yeah, the stuns here are bad, dude. Yeah. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, let me loot this. I can loot whatever is on this. It's just not shining for me. Whew. Sword, that is awesome. I'm very excited to have you. We got to get one more of these for Yaja. Dude, that was not the smoothest thing we've ever done. I'll tell you that. I am proud of us for not panicking, but we dragged that fight. We dragged that fight out. I was able to bandage twice in it. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go kill gorillas for him real quick. He'll turn it in, and then we'll do the troll stuff. Yeah, Sword. That'll be fun, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm installing my wife's. I'm installing on my wife's computer tonight. I gotta go pick up a copy of Windows for her so that she can play. But she's gonna join tonight as well. She's been wanting to really bad. So I just gotta drive to my brother's and get the USB stick with Windows. Hey, that was a sketchy quest, man. Even for 3 people. I do now understand why this is not a recommended quest. That was very scary. You could also call it a flash drive. Could I call it a zip drive? Or is that something else? What's a zip drive? That's something else. Could I call it a doodad? Zip is different. Could I call it a dingle? Stream started hitching, so you all tabbed refresh, tab back, and all hell broke loose. I don't think it was associated. I think it was just a lineup in time. Yaja, what I saw is I jumped off the side, and one of you guys went and started a fight. Oh, you know what happened? Okay, here's what happened. I was killing a guy. He stunned me. He ran away, but he ran to one of you guys, so he went kind of a long way. And then the Void Walker went down to meet him, and they were engaged, and they pissed off 3 guys also. And so then that bled into like a 5th guy. So it was like, what do we have, 5 or 6 in the fight? So like as he ran, the Void Walker was like, "Oh, I'll just go over there, dude." All right, so we got to kill gorillas before we do this one for him. Touching the steps of Gurabashi Arena feels like when you were a kid and you thought that abandoned house was you thought the abandoned house was haunted, and so you'd like dare each other. You'd like dare each other to go touch it, right? That's what Gurabashi feels like to me. Like, dare you to go touch it, dude. Go touch it, dude. I dare you to go touch it. And then the ghost grabs you and murders you. Make the most scared kid go inside. Yeah, that's me. That's me, actually. Stats for warlocks, hunters, where their pets were the reason for death. Oh, yeah. Are these the gorillas you're after, or negatory? These don't seem like the gorillas you would be after. I don't see a tooltip on them. These are the gorillas we're looking for. Okay. Questies just busted. All right. Do you also need the 5% drop from these things? The sinew? The other one is 20% more important. Okay. Well, we can just murder all of these real quick for you. This quest sucks. Sai just got this, I think, today, right? The sinew, and it dropped like immediately. Yeah, might get lucky and get it fast. I mean, it took me forever, so. said Stranglethorn Fever was is a skip for you. Is it just nasty? That's not even a very good reward. I see that. Dropped it. Do you ever use ChatGPT nonsense to see what it'll say? I don't. What up, David? How you doing, man? I don't, but I just don't do that stuff, I guess. I know you do. Jason does. Bud does. You guys have a lot of fun with that stuff. I already got 2 of 5. I'll be so excited if you get the drop quick. Dude, freaking Mortal Strike rules. Like, because it's like Ali G asking serious person nonsense questions. That is good. That is good. I do like that. Oh, there's some Fade Leaf. I do need that. Guys, we're going to get some in and out today. That's going to be pretty great. I was hungry last time, so we're going to get a double-double this time. No more of these single burgers. We got a regular old burger last time. Maybe I get 2. Maybe I get 2 burgers. Get in trouble in school if you ask teacher certain questions, but you can ask GPT. That's true. It's not supposed to judge you. It does not mean it won't. I don't know what its judging potential is, but I feel like there's something there. Carl's the other day, the burgers are thin. Doesn't Carl's have like a good barbecue one? Like a salad on a bun. Carl's has like a good barbecue thing, I think. Aren't they the ones who have like they have like the Western bacon cheeseburger, right? That's theirs. Pile of stuff in Carl's is good, and their patties are kind of crap. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Actually, you're probably getting your wires crossed. I don't think so. I don't think that's the one. Yeah, the Western bacon cheeseburger is the one, dude. That thing. If I'm going to Carl's, I'm getting a Western bacon cheeseburger. I don't think I would risk anything else because, like, it's not like the patties are good on the Western bacon, right? It's just that the Western bacon has tons of barbecue on it. Good milkshakes and tenders. Okay. Yeah, unring sauce bacon. It's good stuff. Yeah, the bacon. Bacon. Guys, this was gorilla. There's no gorillas left. There's one. This is the last gorilla. At least we're done with Green Hills, man. It's kind of a big freaking deal. Add 50 cents to get better bacon. Absolutely. 100%, dude. Yes, I agree. The hell is this alert from Twitch? The Ringer's Wise Guys is now live on Twitch. Who the hell is this? Do I not follow these guys and it's still giving me going live alerts? I don't follow. What the hell is that? That's a channel with 5,000 followers. I don't follow them, but Twitch is sending me going live alerts for them. That's kind of weird. Sure. I wonder what that costs. That's got to cost a fair amount, dude. What is it? It looks like some sort of sports thing. Here, let me... Last 24 hours. The Ringer... They were here... What is this? It's a sports thing? The Ringer. That's weird, dude. Okay. Well, apparently it freaking works. Because holy crap. They've done 2 streams. They've done 2 streams ever on this channel. Oh, they used to stream in 2018. That's weird, man. That's like super strange. So they purchased an alert on Twitch. It's interesting to see that it works. I wonder how much that cost. That it went to ever. Can you guys see if you have the same alert? It's here. I'll show you where it's at. It's it was under notifications and under my Twitch. Can you guys see if you have that alert from 2 hours ago? You didn't get one. Okay, so it's to a subset of users. Obviously, sports-loving gentlemen like myself. You do. Sword does. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that from a small channel. It's called a recommended live can be turned off. That is interesting. That's got to cost some good money. What's up, girl? Okay. Okay. That's my friend Sai, and that's my friend Yasha. Hey, can you guys bring me tell Mom I want 2 regular burgers. I think you're going to In-N-Out after. I don't know if I was supposed to tell you that, but if you go to In-N-Out, I don't want double doubles. I want 2 regular burgers, okay? Animal style. Okay? All right, you got to go. 2 singles. I love you. I said I love you. What happened with the fire yesterday? There was a fire nearby, a couple blocks out, large blocks out, but with the wind going the other way. But we got a evacuation notice, David. Yeah, we had an evacuation notice at my house, and by the time I went upstairs, we got the evacuation notice. I went upstairs. The wind had stopped, and they put the fire out on our side. But I think it's like. I think it was like 40 acres then, so it was growing. But I think they got it locked down because by the time I went over there and looked like right away, and it was like, oh, this is fine. And then they lifted the evacuation. But it was good to go. Hey, we did it. Okay. You got to turn that thing in so that we can do the next part. Where does that turn in at? Can hand one in and get the other. Yep. In Booty Bay. All right. Beautiful. Fans who excuse... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, Ninja Pony, people excuse that in anything they like. Actors. People maintain liking actors after misbehavior. People maintain liking a lot of people. Presidents. Yeah, presidents. Thank you, David. Thank you. Yeah, politicians are a big one like that, right? My politician does bad stuff. I ignore it. Your politician does bad stuff, and I want to tell you how bad they are. That's relatively normal human behavior. It ain't good human behavior, but it is kind of normal. It's tribal brain, absolutely. Yeah. We do that. Look at you guys driving so fast. 54 gold. I'm going to get there, man. We're getting close. It's happening. Dun, 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 dun. 42. Yeah, these will be good to get done. Hello, Aaron. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon to you. How goes WoW? Good. We had not a close call, but we did have a lock-in moment about 15 minutes ago. That sure was exciting. It was almost bad. I'm going to turn in there. Close call. Yeah. Worth retelling? No, we just had an issue where something stunned me. It ran away from me. And then one of our tanks, one of our pets, ran to it, pissed off like 4 or 5 other guys. Guys, really quick, it was really intense, but also the stream was dying at the time. I dropped 7,000 frames in the middle of it. So it made it look a lot worse than it was. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to pee. And then we're going to keep going. All right. 30 seconds. It is confirmed I'm going to get 2 cheeseburgers. 2 of them. 2 In-N-Out cheeseburgers. 2 In-N-Out cheeseburgers with animal style. All right. Cool. Sweet. We can go back up and do the next quest. Very nice. This one sucks to do alone because there's like weird groupings, so this will be perfect. Cheese. Yeah. Animal style. We're going to have the melted cheese and the onions. 2 burgers. No fries. Because those fries, man, oh, they suck. Yeah, Shibby was saying this the other day. People like... People like complain about In-N-Out fries like all the time. In-N-Out knows their fries suck. They have to. Why don't they fix them? That's like the thing that consistently people complain about. Everybody knows they suck. Like, that's not, like everybody knows. There's no confusion about that. They should just fix it. That would be easy. Got you hungry? I should have sold stuff. Well, I got big bags. Or I actually have room now that we're not. I got an energy drink, too. People love eating cardboard. Yeah, I guess, man. My wife is messaging me about food. Where am I? I am in the basement? Or Strangle Thorn? Or Stranglethorn. What is my wife asking? Why is my wife asking where I am? In my heart? Yeah. Like what is this? What am I being asked? What is this? Where are you? I went to stream and I weren't there. Oh! I was yeah. Okay, I went to go get a drink and pee. I decided to pee. Solon, what's up? It's nice to have you. Solon, you play Magic? Is that what that is? You a Magic person? It's been a hot minute for me. But I think it's cool. I want this drink now. Yaja, go touch the door, dude. Go touch the door of Gurabashi Arena. Do it. Are there sports lore people that watch WoW? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some crossover, man. Like nerds like sports too. Actually, I know. You know what? I do know some nerds that really like sports. It's your favorite car. Thanks for having you. Oh, thank you for joining us. Seriously, thank you for letting me stream. I love being here. All right, you gamers ready to do this? Right there. There's Murph and Turf. Yeah, I got friends who really like sports, but also like video games, and not just like ball gun video games, but like nerdy things. You know what? I used to hang out with a bunch of friends who they were all Magic players. Actually, I mean, oddly enough, right? But they were all Magic players, and they loved sports, dude. They were the same guys I'd go to the. They're the same guys that go to the. No. I'm saying like the Magic guys loved sports also. Like, I'm not saying Magic is a sport, but the idea is like these are they were guys who loved video or who loved nerdy stuff and we would all go to the sports bar. Dude, what the hell is the range on this one? Yeah, thank you. That was nutty, dude. Watching NFL training camps. Yeah, some people like all sorts of hobbies, right? There are 6 games on Thursday. My wife, I mean, you guys know my wife is really big into sports. Like my wife loves football, man. Like a lot. So I'm not into it, but I'll enjoy a game with her. Knew someone in high school was on almost every sports team, but would show up at the card store, Magic tourneys. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what all my friends were like. I only played a little bit with them. It was, we do it when we were drinking and stuff. Just a social activity. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we always, dude. My daughter wants to be like her mom, so she like gets into it all too. Yeah, I guess we just go in on this one, guys. I don't know. That's 40. You know what? Let me see if I can pull something back. I'm worried about this. You know what? Let's go up the hill. Let's go up the hill first. See if we can just get the witch doctor out. We don't want to piss off too much stuff. Some random Naga over here too. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'll end up watching this year, just because it's something to do with hang out with the family. But it's not a thing I love, but it is a thing we do engage with. All right, I'm pulling him. These walls don't always work either. Trying to get around the walls. Don't trust these particular walls. Had shoulder surgery last Wednesday, so you got a lot of time in your hands. Oh, dude, how long's your recovery? All right, now we can do it. Ready to go in before these start spawning? Lurk by playing hardcore. Don't trust trees or walls. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, distance is the only thing you trust. BRB, getting some water. All right. We got to get these people to install ad block, man. We got to help people install ad block. I don't run ads for your money. I do it so new people can come in. Oh. And we each only have one. It's a little horrible. All right. This group sucks. We just kind of have to go in, guys. So, below whatever cooldowns you think you're going to need. Void takes Naga. Okay, cool. I'll hit the others. Oh, that was nice. The Void, he resisted the Naga, or the Naga resisted that. That was actually really good. Sling for 4 weeks and a range of motion stuff for 4 weeks. Then strength and conditioning. Not on your bingo card this summer, but couldn't sit up straight on the couch or drive without immense pain. That sucks, dude. It is so, I mean, dude, it's kind of crazy that we live in a time where, like, you can do that stuff. Like, you can get it fixed. Is this the only place where we can get this stuff? Zanzil's mixtures here only? Oh, there's a place. Oh, we gotta go. We got another place we gotta go, guys. Yeah. But that's one more quest over there. Yeah, easy cleanup. Yeah. Last time you played fantasy football, you won, so you retired on top. Good call, dude. I want my energy drink, but it's over here. I gotta open the top. That is good. my wife last night was like, go pick up Windows so I can play, right, for the new PC. And I was like, well, I can, or, you know, I can do it tomorrow or whatever. She was like, well, so I can play. She's like, I can play with you, right? Like on stream. And I was like, we got kids. She's just ready for the kids to take care of themselves, man. She's just ready. She's ready for those kids to feed themselves, man. Kids are old enough; they'll survive. Yeah, like I was like, we'll probably play at night. Honestly, like you and I will probably play at night. Controlling massage, yeah, something like that. No, it's well, during stream, we're pushing our higher level character also, but I mean, she can come in. She can come in, obviously. I don't control her in that sense, but I thought it was very funny that she was like, she just acted like the kids. She just, you know, the kids will handle themselves, man. They got it. Kids are gonna be fine. Want to just fill a room with balls and then kids go nuts? Dude, my kids have like maybe 100 balls. My kids have maybe like 100 balls, and they'll put them in a blanket and they'll just sit in them. So like they would love that crap, dude. You gotta get your kids. Wow, one of them's 3. His he can barely say the word wow. And if I told him to say it, he might not even do it. Literal pocket heel. Yeah, get him in there. Working steel mills at that age. You know what? He's small too, Murph. He'd be good at that stuff. Yeah, they would love him, dude. They'd be like scouting him out right now. We'd have recruiters at our door. Hey, what are you doing here? I thought you left. What? Wait, I thought you left already. Oh, bye. Goodbye. My family didn't leave. I thought they were gone. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, kind of pull them back. We kind of have a nasty possibility here. Yep. Keep going. Okay, I've got a pot ready. I'm gonna pot, and then I'm gonna potion, or I'm gonna bandage just to make sure we're good here. Down in the tunnels, yeah. No cheeseburger. Well, we'll get the cheeseburger. We will be getting it. We will get the cheeseburger. It is coming. Easy. Kill totem. Yeah, I saw the totem over there. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. We're good. Was that Oh, I thought that was. Oh, Zanzil the Outcast. I wonder if we'll have a quest to come back for him. It's kind of a big boy. Dude, the drop rate on this quest is not great. Hey, Sai, do you gotta? Is now the time you gotta go, or do you still have? Or are you still with us? About an hour. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll try to make as much progress here as we can. What's up, Cole? I saw you're playing PC Helldivers these days, dude. That's pretty cool. Having fun starting over. People are excited about that, it would seem. Pretty freaking great, man. F Sony. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I know that that looks like people are genuinely excited and enjoying that. You know what? There's okay, all right, I'm coming. I'm gonna read you. Yeah, I'll read that to you. They wrote me the other day. Somebody from Red Hook wrote me and was like, "Yo, do you want to do an interview with anybody over at Red Hook?" And it's like, my first response was no, I absolutely don't. And then in hindsight, everybody's like, well, you should probably do it, dude. Like just for the people, just for our friends, you know. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna be beneficial to the stream the sense it'll be beneficial is it'll be fun for our friends to have like Chris on or something, because he's always been real cool to us. But I was thinking about it, man. Ren, thank you very much for streaking. Wow. Yeah, you say wow? Wow. Wow. Why not? Yeah, I mean, the thing is we already know those guys, so it's, I mean, more than anything, it would just be fun for people. I think it'd just be fun for people in that regard, because it's, you know, maybe where like that's a little that's you know, it's a little work for me, but it might just be fun for people to have Chris or somebody else on. They're nice dudes. Like I said, they've always been good to us. The answer of why not is that is that I don't love doing stuff like that. usually when I do interviews, it's a company's asked me to do it. And it's a gig. This one wouldn't be a gig, but it would be something for our people that they might like. Gonna fish this wreckage? All right. We'll just keep on killing. Am I going to play Zero Company? We will play Zero Company. Yes, we're going to play Darkest Dungeon next week, and then Zero Company at launch. Yeah, because Darkest Dungeon gets its new DLC. Those are definitely going to have some time on the channel. The nice thing is, like, Zero Company is going to be something that I can play like a half day of, and then play a half day of Zero Company, half day Zero Company. When you throw a party and invite people, it's gonna be great, dude. Just like that. Just like your no man party. It's gonna be wonderful. Hold on, your oh, there it is. Your name was your color name, Kindarum, was so hard to read on my monitor just now. Your Twitch color's better, but the program I'm using made it like I felt like I'm as old as I am, dude. What's up? It's nice having you. Wow, that is a hard color to read. Holy crap! It's blue. Here, I'll show you. Oh, it looks easier on that monitor. Never mind, I'm not crazy. It's bad on my bad monitor. Okay, I got a bad monitor. Apparently, I didn't think that was going to make me look like a damn fool, but it did. Guys, I'm going to get 2 burgers. Can you freaking believe it? Two burgers. Started working out 2 days ago. My muscles all hurt. My stomach actually hurts. Like my stomach muscles. I guess that's good. I've been doing a lot of pull-ups. I've been doing a bunch of pull-ups. And I think I'm, but I'm being careful. So I can't like, so pull-ups out here are really hard right now because my wrist, like I keep messing up my wrist, man. So I have them in and it's like easier on my wrist. And I think that's like making me work my stomach really hard because holy crap. Burgers, I'm getting 2 burgers from In-N-Out, dude. I'm going to get them animal style. I am not going to get fries because the fries will be horrible. Jared, you need glasses too. I do have reading glasses. I recently did go to the eyetologist, whatever they're called, the eyetologist, and they were like, just get reading glasses. Yeah, just get reading glasses, dude. Wish you had those on the East Coast. Yeah, I live in Colorado. We have one here, but I'm from California where it was just a normal thing. Need to work out again. Yeah, animal style. Animal style is good, dude. Them grilled onions. Okay, we really don't want to mess with this group in the middle. They are kind of scary, dude. You got anything else we can kill while they respawn? Don't they do Flying Dutchman burger? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Unless it's like a secret, like you can order it a certain way. What would a Flying Dutchman burger be? Am I asking, are you making me say something funny right now? You might be. Really would like a Flying Dutchman, and then everybody snickers about it. That's In-N-Out? Is it? Is it? What's a Flying Dutchman? With a special ghost sauce. Is that, hold on. Do I need to get that? Oh, instead of the buns, it's, hold on. Hold the hell on. A bunless burger. What's it look like? Oh, that does look good. That would not be good to... Oh, that does look good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it made it too dark. Look at that. Look at that. Bunions, yeah. You guys see that? That does look pretty good, dude. That's like something I would order and my wife is going to get mad at me, but it won't matter. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'll be happy. What is in this barrel of sweet nectar? Seems kind of weird. I bet it's good. You would get that? That does look good. Oh, surprise, sweet nectar. Oh, it's... Woo-hoo! Look who's here. Look who is freaking here. Gober. Damn. Well. Kind of sucks that Sai has to leave. I know he doesn't need anything from the place we're going to go in a little bit. If you want to go to Scarlet with us. but we wouldn't mind hitting up Scarlet Monastery with you in a bit, Gober. How exciting! Gober's back. Cole, thank you very much. Get 2 Dutchmans. I'm getting okay. So I don't think the Dutchmans will transfer to the house very well, but I'm gonna get a Dutchman on Sunday. I will make the family go back on Sunday. Can I come to you and play PvP? You cannot egg vibrators, but you can choose anybody else, and I promise they'll say yes. Dutchman's pretty messy. Thank you very much for the sub, Cole. I love you, man. It's good to see you. You just use pick-poked. That sounds like very personal information that you've shared with me. Egg vibrators, we just met. I don't have a lot of people open up to me this way, but thank you for trusting me with that information. I won't tell anybody. It's just you and me. It's just you and me here anyway, okay? Stop talking about Dutchmans and your weird tricks. Yeah. Egg vibrator. You know what I would do? I would give you a flying Dutchman. That's just a fact, dude. I'd happily give you a Dutchman. No, Ninja. He doesn't know about those people. He's on YouTube. That's the fun of YouTube. I think you don't know how to get over there. It is just north of there, I think. Just a tiny bit north. Love the beard. Thank you. Look clean and quality. Thank you. My wife cuts my beard for me. She's incredible, man. She's super good at it. Blessed by the chair, Dutchman. Yeah. Listen, I've been married for nearly 15 years. If there's anybody who could give a flying Dutchman, it's me, dude. That would not be a problem for me. I'll tell you what. Guys, this Zanziel's mix is taking forever. Gober! Look at this, dude. Share quest and start it over. Do you have? Yeah. Let's. Hold on. Which one is this? Okay, try that one. You've accepted that quest. Okay, we can do that. That's totally fine. And what's this other one? This one. Cool, sweet. Yeah, hell yeah. Married for 12 years? Oh, dude, that's so great. That's so great. I think marriage is freaking sick. Marriage is the best. Okay, well, let's do this quest and then finish it for Sai. And I guess after that, after we potentially... because Sai has to go somewhere, we can go do Scarlet Monastery. Gober, I'm assuming that you have plenty of gear that you could use from Scarlet Monastery, because you've probably only run it like once on this character, right? That's awesome, Kindarium. I think, yeah, like I said, I think marriage is great, man. I think it's really cool. A happily married dude. I will get 2 burgers brought to me, but they will not be Dutchmans today, because I just don't think that would. I don't think those are gonna move very well from place to place. But I do think getting a Dutchman would be really cool, and I'll do it Sunday. I'll get a Dutchman on Sunday. We usually go to In-N-Out on Sundays these days. If we need to shop and don't have the food. And Gober, it is so nice to have you back. Holy crap, guys. Gober and I were grouping with each other on the old character that died. We are almost back up to level. Trying to eat animal style with no buns. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, I'll tell you, the bun is like one of my least favorite parts, man. And I really like... So the thing is like onions... Thank you, Kindarium. Thank you, man. The thing is I wonder if you can get a Dutchman animal style... And so you would have extra onions, because it would be the bunions, and then chopped and grilled onions on the inside. I mean, that's kind of a lot of onions But also, that's a lot of onions. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't seem bad. Where the hell did you get a message in a bottle? What is that? There are little bottles here. Oh. I see them. Bunions plus onions, a tunions, yeah. And, yeah, it's super nice to have you, Kandarium. Yeah, I love being here. I'm thankful everybody's letting me play WoW these days. It's been a lot of fun. From the bottle. I know it's from the bottle. It's like, but where the hell are the bottles now? I gotta find one. Oh, Gober. Holy crap. What are you doing, dude? Guys, look at Gober's gear. What's up, Isabella? Holy crap. We gotta help Gober. Gober needs to go to Scarlet Monastery bad, dude. Holy crap. Dude, look at his hat, guys. I'm not trying to make fun. Maybe this is why he didn't want to play with us. Look at his hat. Do we need to do all wings? I don't know what else is there in the earlier wings, but do we got to do all wings? I don't mind doing that. I definitely don't mind all wings. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, why doesn't he like playing with us? Juan's things in the wild library has some stuff he could use. Okay, yeah. Let's plan doing extra wings for Gober. I think that would be good. Gober needs some gear, man. We got to help this man out. Don't look at his hat. It's fine and OP. He definitely doesn't need the cathedral hat. It's not a hat, it's a loincloth. Yeah, Gober, we got to help you, man. I'll tell you what, dude. Gober's really good with his crap gear, though. How was your born yesterday? Or born today? Born today. I read that weird. My birthday was good, man. Yeah, we had a friend come over. I recently... Gear does not make the man. Isn't that the truth? I was telling you guys this recently, but I had a friend move to this state, and we didn't realize that he moved here, and he didn't realize I lived here. So we just ran into each other. Yeah, he did. Sorry, I was going to talk to this guy. He moved here. He didn't realize I was here. I didn't realize he was here, and so we ended up. It's just kind of having a friend back, and so we invited him over for dinner with his family. It's been cool, man. It's been cool having him around. So we did that. Just dinner and family and friends and stuff, and then. Nothing else. Was given some very kind gifts. Yours was nice too. Assumed I was going to ask. Well, your birthday is next month. Your birthday's next month. It didn't happen yet. Where the hell are these bottles at, man? You get 2 this year, correct. Oh yeah, we got to go back to the other place after and get him his. There's a bottle over there. All right, we got to. This is for him. He needs this person. Gober, you got to loot this guy. He's got a special thing for you. Yeah, he can do this with us real quick. He declined my group invitation. right. Well, that's it. He was. I was gonna let him. I was gonna bring him in, man. I don't know why he hates me. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. What a rude dude. I invited him over to my house, man. What the hell? I thought this was for a quest. Is this not for a quest? Message in a bottle? Is this, was that for a quest that you guys already had? It starts a quest. Did it start a quest? Read things. I did. It didn't start a quest, did it? Random chance of a quest. I got the trash item. Oh, okay. Well, that sure is special. And I'm not going to read, guys. Come on. I mean, we might as well just kill this guy. Might as well kill the named in the middle. It ain't a big deal. I mean, because he'll drop stuff all the same. Book. Get the book, take the book, find the book. Lick the book. I mean, we're doing it. We're getting the quest done. When you're shaking your boots if you get this far, this area rules, dude. We usually don't roll around in a party this big, but I mean, if we all got stuff to do, we're gonna do it. I'm excited to. I'll tell you what, man. I'm kind of excited to get Yaja some gear. That's gonna be the best, dude. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to lose the 8 stamina, but I'll lose that stamina. Comfortable with that. Two burgers. Is it okay that I'm getting 2 burgers, or is that like fat guy territory? I didn't get 2 double doubles. I got 2 burgers. That's kind of fat guy stuff, isn't it? That's not good. That's kind of not great. 56220? That's not. No. That ain't good, man. That ain't good. I'm not getting fries. I'm not getting fries. Yeah, I'm not getting fries. No fries for me. Built like a doorstopper. Fat guy's ordering 5 burgers, 3 shakes, 8 fries, 55 burgers, 55 fries. Okay. 2 cheese, kind of normal. Okay. I'm working out. Like I've been, you know. I just don't feel like 1 burger is going to be enough. That's kind of what it is. It's not that I need 2 burgers, it's that I need 2 burgers, you know? Very different things. I have a secret I've been keeping from you. Okay. He's got a horse. What is the secret? You're also 5'6". Really? You know what? At 5'6", we are taller than Hyperstypher X. And I think that's important. I want you to know that I hold on to that. I treasure that truth. That we are actually taller than Hyperstypher X by a whole ½ inch, dude. If you're 5'6" and a half, it's a whole inch. And that makes you powerful. That's a big deal, man. When you're 5'6", that ½ inch matters. Yeah, the other place that these are, there's not as many guys, so let's get the things here and then go up and get the little bits that we need still. I did not actually mean to try to steal that from that man. That made me look like such an ass, dude, but I was not trying to steal it from him. Out here stealing mobs? Yeah. I don't want him thinking that we're assholes, dude. As Gober spits on the ground at him. What an asshole, yeah. Spin your meat. Dude, I hope you are. I hope that is what's happening right now. You think that bottle's out here somewhere, man? It's not. There's no more bottles. I got the last one. How exciting. Said, like I said, you can't even start the quest till 45. It's like a 50-plus quest. Which, oh, the bottle one? Oh, okay. Dob is high level. He sure the hell is, man. In basically everything. There's WoW drops now? There has been for a while, actually. They're like pet drops or something. Cybian Savage and Guild Chat. Sai is being mean, dude. Be nice to Nendo, dude. He keeps rolling. That's great. Can't help but notice that 5 levels ago you were so full of hopes and dreams, lots of money, excitement for the mount. Now we're over the hill and wore these boots out. No. What happened to us? No, look at this, dude. We got 55 gold, 55 fries, 55 burgers, 55 milkshakes. We're close, man. 55 is actually pretty close now that we're getting gold quick. We're only 42, dude. We're killing it. We are doing all right. I will have a mount soon. I will tell you, the thing I'm kind of torn over is I kind of want a wolf mount, dude. I really like that. These pet drops persist on a counter character to be nice for a free thing, but not to lose it permanently when it's a count. Yeah, it's a count, Skigs. Their account. I don't know if they apply in Classic or if they're retail, but yeah, it should be a count because they'd be like probably connected to like some sort of achievement-based thing. 5 levels to Greater Wand. Nice. Most of the ones you've seen are for retail. Yeah. I don't know if there's any classic ones. They want people on that retail grind, dude. Don't need to be exalted with that faction. Oh, do you? No, I thought you. I didn't realize you had to be exalted. Coda best mount for undead. I didn't realize you had to be exalted. I thought you had to be like revered or something, which would just be like kicking through all their low level quests super fast. Got to grind? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yeah, if it's not revered, because honored is fine, but if it's not revered, then not. You do in Classic? Yeah, I ain't touching that. That's too much work for a character that could die because somebody else makes a mistake. Named one in the middle, we'll drop him again. Don't let me die, Gober. He didn't drop anything, Gober. It's on you for being with people who make mistakes. That's true, actually. That's actually true. Gober's the wrong person for me to plead with. I trust Gober. Gober's never let me down, dude. Gober has only done amazing things, guys. That's a bold statement. No. Gober has only done me right. That's a fact, dude. That's a freaking fact. All right, where are we at? 2787. All right, sweet. Doing all right. Amazing. No, Gober was there in the 4-man dungeon, dude. Like Gober was there for like the moment. One of your favorite memories, getting the Headless Horseman helmet, macroing the laugh with your execute. That's sick, dude. Raid freaked the heck out the first time the macro hit because it was a new raid. They thought we triggered something. Afterwards, it became morale boost with the new... Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's cool. I love the Halloween stuff in WoW, man. Absolutely my favorite WoW stuff. I don't think I ever even got the headless mount. I think I tried over and over. I'm pretty sure I just never got it. Who's my fave viewer and why is it Ron? I actually do like Ron a lot. Like a lot. Like an awful lot. I like a lot of people here, man. There's only a handful of people I tolerate. And pretty much all the people that know I tolerate them are not the people that I actually tolerate. Those are people that I probably genuinely like. All the people who I think like would type, "Oh, I guess you just tolerate me." Like all of those people, I think they're great. It wouldn't be any of those. I just we like most of the people who I tolerate would have no idea that I feel that way about them. All right, we are at 7, 2, 9, and 8, doing pretty good on this. Because you wouldn't trust anyone else to take care of the family like you. Not stealing them. No. I don't think you're going to steal my family. Thought you liked me, but now I'm worried. I do like you. Yeah. No, there's, like I said, there's very few people that I don't like actually like. That means it's not you. Yeah. There's very few people that I don't like really enjoy within our community. Like somebody doing something annoying isn't enough to make me not like them. Because like I do annoying things too, and so it's like I'm not like, oh, somebody annoyed me, so they're out, dude. I hate that person now. Like that's never been a thing for me because I generally am not socially skilled, and so I understand when other people aren't socially skilled. It doesn't like count as a thing. I just change the channel if I get annoyed enough. Yeah, there you go. Only a couple of you guys are contractually bound to keep this stream on. Jen, Ron, a couple other people. Oh, not by me, by one of the chatters. Yeah, it's a lot of the time. Yeah, the couple people that are that way are the type of people that like legitimately would have no idea that they're like that. That really is the like they literally would like they don't they're the type of people who can't tell that they're like that. It's true. I have no idea. Yeah, it's not like not you, and they're definitely not like regulars. We don't have any regulars right now that are hard for me to communicate with. Feeling pretty good about our people. Okay, now this is becoming annoying. There's a lot of people here, dude. I can't imagine playing on a high pop server. Questing would be rough, man. You would constantly be like, please leave. Like I can't be here. I can't get this quest done. Feel good about Curtis? I do feel good about Curtis, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about Curtis. I don't mind. Like, I'm not bothered when Curtis is here. I like when Curtis is here. Absolutely. There is some times where you're like, oh my gosh, what is he saying? But I do like him. I was watching a stream. A loser got banned. The stream was like, unban them. I want to hear what they say. And I was like, F that, I'm out. I'm not anywhere for chat drama. Yeah. Like I even feel kind of awkward when we poke people who are being funny. Every once in a while, it's like really hard not to goof on somebody. When they're like the last couple days, we've had people pop over to YouTube and talk about viewership, and those are really funny to me, and those are kind of hard for me not to engage with, because they're just like, you know, those people are generally funny, but like I even kind of feel awkward about that because I'm like, I don't really do the drama. I really like video games. I like playing stuff. I'm not here to like for social positioning. I don't need to feel good about myself. I already feel good enough, you know. +1 social point for that statement. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Nailing it. I'm working it here, man. As long as somebody's getting one every once in a while. Gober hasn't got one in a while, but I mean, it'll speed up once one of us is done, so. This guy's got a name, dude. I mean, it's crazy because there's like I mean, these guys are just getting. I wonder what this guy's farming out. He already killed the named one here. Like he already got that item. I know because I almost tagged the mob and prevented him from doing it on accident. You like that fishy guy? The Naga? I love the Naga too, man. I think everybody does. Yeah, Naga are just cool, man. Don't get why some people decide to contest an entire group. They're just slowing it down for everyone else. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, we almost had playable Naga. Yeah. Back in the day. It is crazy that they. It's interesting that they've sided against it. I feel like one of the smart things to do as a development team. I feel like one of the smarter things to do as a development team is to kind of keep stuff in your pocket. Like if they ever needed people to play World of Warcraft, right? Like if it was ever like they just couldn't get people to play, all they have to do is add Naga and people get into it, you know? Kung Fu, don't say Kung Fu Pandas. Panda, what the hell happened with that, man? I was watching somebody last night play the bonus campaign for Warcraft 3. Like I was watching somebody play the bonus campaign for Warcraft 3, and I remember the panda's there, dude, and that's the first panda we had. And I remember back then, not thinking it was cool. I wasn't like, this is awesome. Look at this panda, dude. I was always like, he's kind of silly. He's kind of a silly dude, this little panda. Kind of a silly little panda dude, right? This purple lotus keeps me in here. It's always dumb and everything? Yeah. Tekken? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's great. This is the high pop server experience, dude. What's the first panda in video game history? Dude, you could ask Marvin or whatever your guys' preferred AI is. I think I made up an AI name. Marvin? That's not an AI, is it? You could go ask Marvin that, dude. There's got to be an AI named Marvin somewhere. Seen baby pandas at the zoo in San Diego. Baby pandas are cool. They are cute little guys. There is. Marvin is an AI. That's for real? Okay, 3, 8, 10, 7. Sweet. At least one person's almost done. Vart, nice to see you again. Am I ready for a strange question? Brother, I woke up this morning and recognized that I needed to be asked a strange question. And that's why we logged on YouTube today. That's why we even turned on the YouTube stream, was for the strange question. Jared AI. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Have to ask Jared AI. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do the question. If Trump was in Mortal Kombat, what would his fatality be? Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh, is that... Whoo! Holy crap. That is nice. That is an upgrade. Wow. What would this... It would be Eagles, dude. It's got to be like... It's got to involve Eagles. I'll tell you what. Doesn't matter what political party you are, dude. That's the Eagles are an important part. I dropped these. Feel free to Venmo me later. Yeah, dude, those are nice. I don't think I got them yet. I think somebody else has to roll on those. Selected need. Damn, dude. Those are good. How close am I? I finished the page quest, so now we're just picking them up to sell them. Yeah, just picking up to sell them now. Vart, how you doing, dude? Damn, dude. Those are great boots, man. Surprisingly, that's a lot of armor. Stamina's equivalent. I lose some spirit, but man, that's a lot of armor. That is so good. What do I... Level 40. You know what? Let's reinforce those, man. Let's reinforce those. It clears out an inventory spot. And they're level 40. They're pretty high. Damn, guys. I just went from really missed an opportunity to make the best coin during the height of the crypto maze. Did you guys see... Okay, you guys know I'm one of the world's biggest Sandy Peterson defenders. Sandy Peterson's son, I believe, has taken advantage of him. So good to see you dance. Sandy Peterson's son. Who is Sandy? Sandy is he's the guy who made my favorite levels in Doom and Doom 2. He's the guy who, if Sandy Peterson didn't exist, you guys in popular media wouldn't know who Cthulhu was. He's the guy who created the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game. So Sandy Peterson is like he's very, very important to pop culture. He was one of the lead designers of Age of Empires. People really dislike Sandy, and they dislike Sandy because he's old and misremembers things. I don't think he lies. I think he's just old and misremembers things, or he does remember and somebody else misremembers, and people assume he's wrong, right? So Sandy Peterson is like legitimately very important to the gaming industry. And again, everybody loves making fun of him. They love when John Romero makes fun of him. The guy who posts, and every time people treat him like crap. So because of that, unfortunately, he is really resistant to anybody who's not kind to him because people are just mean to him all the time. his son convinced him to start a cryptocurrency called Doomcoin. His son convinced him to do it, and he's full on bought into the culture. Like absolutely become a crypto bro. He's posting about it all the time. He actually made he created levels for a crypto-based earnable version of Doom that is not Doom, but it's super weird and bad, but he made the levels for it, so people are using him as part of hey, check this out, you can earn crypto by playing this. He's just full on gone in, dude, and it's such a bummer because it's his son has done it to him. It's very, very annoying to see, I don't know, just seeing an older guy get told that this is kind of the way to do this thing, and what a bummer, dude. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yeah, if you guys look up Doomcoin or $Doom, and then type in crypto, you'll kind of catch it. Somebody made a video on the game the other day, the game version. It's so bad. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's interesting, man, and it sucks to see an old guy getting taken advantage of. Really hate it. Really, really hate it. And again, I'm a Sandy Peterson defender. I think most of what people dislike about him are misunderstandings. But now they will hate him because he got tricked by his son. Just like Hawk Tuah Girl. Yep, absolutely. Really similar. Yeah, somebody who just doesn't really have the cultural understanding to navigate those communities and then gets thrown into it. Yeah, she's just a nice girl. Yeah. I believe that. Didn't her cryptocurrency had sketchy stuff happen afterwards, right? It went and then somebody did the traditional pump and dump thing. Yeah, rug pull. Yeah. Leader holding the bag, both funny. I believe so. That's what I was asking. Yeah, I think that happened. Dude, I swing so slow with this curse. Holy crap. Oh, cool. Size the person who completed this already. That's good. Anyone bought into the coin expecting anything other than meme? It's kind of... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Holy crap. I mean, it's mine, I guess, because nobody else can use that, right? What the hell? Do you guys see this? I lose some strength. I mean, a significant amount, but... I mean, this might be... And it's a two-hander. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, let's feel it out. Let's see how it is. What's its attack speed? Speed 2.8. 2.9, so faster speed. Higher hit. Chance on hit, I don't know what it is, but that's a level 39 sword. Damage is 176. Damage is 180 on the other. But we're going to proc Shadow. I do lose some HP on it. I lose about 100 HP. Well, it's the strength. I lose a lot of strength, but I think that Shadow Bolt is gonna. Yeah, let's. I mean, kind of depends, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a special sword, so that's kind of cool too. I do like, you haven't seen a proc yet. Yeah, we haven't. I will say that I like that I swing harder. I do per swing harder, which matters. And I swing faster. And that does kind of matter. Like that is, I mean, it's, you know, it's like a 5% faster swing speed, but new sword looks better too. I do like the new sword. It does look way better, doesn't it? It's not kind of goofy. It's not a silly weapon. That is true. I think it's probably roughly equivalent. We lose HP, but the faster swing. If the swing is fast, does it make you a swinger? How much strength is my whirlwind? 15. So I do lose. I mean, if you look at it, I go from 203, 251 with this to with a higher damage of 3. It's essentially like it's if you average it out, that's 5 less damage. But we have a Shadow Bolt proc. We lose HP, but we swing faster. I mean, we're looking at the stat. I actually think it's probably better damage if you think about the way the math works out on that. It is, I think it's because I'm swinging faster. Is between 41.3 and 42.64. And so did you Googled that sword? What's the equivalent on Whirlwind sword? The faster swing also allows me to like get rage faster, right? Because rage is like part of rage is factored by damage that you're dealing also. So that the speed probably makes up for the damage drop per. Oh no, it has a higher damage per swing. I don't think we've seen it. Global cooldowns lock procs? I don't think so. I think they're. I assume that they're stuck on their own cooldown. Yeah, but if it's not factoring the stats, Whirlwind is approx 37.66. That does that take in the strength into consideration? I mean, it looks. To be fair, it does look a lot cooler. If they're about equal, it looks cooler. If they're about equal, it looks cooler. 2.14. Okay. Also 140 HP. Yeah, so we lose 140 HP. But according to the math, it looks like we gain about 4 DPS. After all is said and done, we gain 4 DPS, even though the stats don't say it directly. If you put it through the system, we gain 4 DPS for a trade of 150. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's. I mean, it's clearly better with like Sword did all the hidden math, dude. He stuck it through whatever website or super brain he has. The attack speed feels really good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm not attacking 2 of them. 4 DPS, about a 12. He did it in his head. I believe it. Okay, that's guys. That's great. That's killer. This is very, very good. That is that's great for me, and it looks cooler. And even cooler, we're self-found. He plays GTFO. He does, dude. Every single time I watch him play GTFO and he gets on the computer, like on GTFO, not his computer, but like, it's so slow. Like, Classic does not have transmog. Nope. So when you look cool, it's because you actually look cool, which I love. Nice, dude. Okay, I have 1 left, and then the rest are Gobers. Oh, we gotta run over. We gotta run over after and get Gober the other parts too. Yeah, every single time I see Sword playing GTFO, I'm like always super impressed with like the computer hacking stuff in it, man. Would have had at least to get the cool looking stuff yourself. Yeah. And so this is. Ooh, thank you. This is very cool that we. This is very cool to have. I mean, look at it on my back, dude. Shit, look at that. That's cool. I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, if Sai said bye, Sai, goodbye. You I don't know when he left, but thank you for hanging out with us. After we do these series of quests, like Gober, if you wanna do, we have time to do. That's one of the cooler models, Sword in Classic Era. Dude, freaking we got it, man. Isn't that dope? All right, I finished mine. And Sword did the math, dude. It's better than Whirlwind. Ain't got yours? Yeah, well, keep going. Back in a few hours. Think you might be done with stream then perhaps? Maybe. I do have to run to the store today, and I have to, I got to go to Jason's house so that I can hook up computer for wife, but I'll probably, I mean, if wife wants to play tonight, I'll play with her. I might be on a low-level character this evening after the kids go to bed. Does more damage than this one, but it looks like a nerf sword. That would be a shame. It absolutely would be. What I'm really hoping for is the sword. Favorite one is the 52 Epic called Destiny. Same model, but not dark and evil looking. That's rad. I'm pretty amped on this sword, dude. I'm really excited. Wait, what, Fart? I feel like I only see half a sentence there. I just got to get these for Gober. Is that sword better than the Whirlwind Axe? It sure is. Yeah. Because it was Solon. It's actually better. It's about a 4 DPS increase after you do all the like hidden math. So about a 12% better increase than the Whirlwind Sword, which is like nearly equivalent to it's essentially the same thing as the Whirlwind Axe. So yeah, it is definitely better than the Whirlwind Axe by probably about 10% or so. Yeah, very cool. Just dropped. We will kill Zanzil. Oh, did he? Oh, he's gone. Gober just left. Wait, Gober, why are you leaving? What are you doing, Gober? You don't want to go to Scarlet Monastery, Gober? It was nice to have you for a little bit. You said it like 3 times? Well, I'm not reading party chat. You ain't got time to go on without you. I'm not reading party chat, dude. I still got to move my freaking tooltip, dude. 1 clothy less. That's true. Okay. Is there anybody in chat who wants to do Scarlet Monastery? You don't have to be in the guild. You don't have to be undead. We're fine with partying with random friends. You want to join? You cannot join. You are level 5. Didn't we hit Raven? Are you still here? Do you want to go? If Raven's in chat, we could Raven could join us. Cool with the human. Only the most human. Have a 35 rogue. That's not good for the last 2 wings. We could do the first ones with that, but yeah, we're looking for like primarily we need Yaja and I need the last 2 wings. We don't mind doing the first ones, but we got to have people who are going to hop in be able to get in the last ones. Kyle, how human are you? You want to, but you're level 7. You know what? You can come. Longtime EU lurker decided to use his keyboard. Nice, brother. What's up, Rage? How you doing, man? Hell yeah. As a European, you've never experienced the joy of 12-month human. A human for 12 months. Accepted. Accepted. We're all. Some of us are human. Yes, perfect. Yes, thank you, Kyle. Thank you very much, man. Kyle, I'm very thankful for you, man. Very. Before I run out shopping tonight, I'll send you that video that I said I would do. When they die, you haven't lost much. Perfect. Check. Oh yeah, frogs. Yeah. I forgot about Fog Snatcher. Let me hit him up. Yo, we gonna do 2 last wings of SM. Interested still? You'll take me home? No. Un momento. Fog does enhance too. That's true. He healed really well the other day. Yeah, before I list us, I'll see if he wants to come. Man, this sword is so freaking dope, dude. Yeah, he was super efficient. Yeah. He like at no time. Just got done. Oh, no problem. We took longer in STV than I thought. I'm gonna brag about my sword to him. I'm going to brag about this thing. Poggers! Poggers! You don't trust follow on hardcore? I trust Yaja, I think. Probably, but I would be paying attention. Well, let's turn in our stuff and we'll group up. Follow, but don't leave your keyboard. Yeah. All right. Well, he can't come, but I will. Once I get in here, I die before losing someone who's following you. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's go turn in our stuff, and then I'll group us. I mean, again, like as a tank, I have a much better chance of getting group members than even a healer does. So. Be in a few hours if you're still on. Hell yeah. I will be on in a couple hours, but then I'm going to go away for a little bit. And then I might be back with my wife later, and we'll maybe do some early characters. Not on stream, just... Just hanging out.
help you? What can I do for you?
Take these away from me, sir.
Have a good one.
Thank you, sir. Later, Millie.
Strength and honor.
Wow. I could sell Whirlwind, dude. I feel weird. I'm doing it, man. I'm committed, guys. I'm committed to this sword. I think it freaking rules. We are pretty happy about that. Oh, I got new boots. Got a new ring. I'll tell you what. This has been a pretty successful adventure out here. Do you remember the amount of times you died in vanilla launch in your Shami and Priest? Hardcore be brutal. Never tried it. You should, dude. It's fun. It makes you play the game so different. Like, you really do feel like you're playing something else. Like, I love it. Absolutely love it. It causes you, like here's the big deal is like if there was a guy up here that we wanted to kill, like if I had a mission to kill a guy in the top area, like, and I'm fighting to him in classic or in just vanilla without hardcore, like I'm fighting all these guys in here, right? But if I die, all I do is like come up here, like get within range where I can respawn, and then I go, okay, cool, I respawn here, heal myself, and then go the rest of the way, right? Like I don't actually have to play. Like it makes you actually do the quests in like their designed fashion. It's really cool. Oh geez, there's a turn in there. Oh no, that's just that. Okay. All right. I am going to get us listed. Yaja, you only need Armory and Cathedral. All right. You only need Cathedral at this point. We do Armory. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can get. You need both helms. How about that? Him and myself? Oh, true. Guys, we're going to get a In-N-Out burger. Two. Enter the crossroads again. Hell yeah. And guys, if you're hanging out in chat and you do want to play with us, play with us. We would love to have you guys play with us. We have an undead, self-found hardcore classic guild. You want to do undead, you want to be self-found, you want to play hardcore classic era, we are so down to have you. Not Animal Fries, Henry. They don't travel well. The food is being brought to me. Animal Fries don't really, like, they don't travel, you know? Kind of horrible at traveling.
What you want? Who you be? Be seeing ya.
Ooh. That's a bigger one. I do love Animal Fries, though. They are part of my normal. They are part of my normal. Normal thing. Now they have a tank. Oh, hold on. I'm listed. I'm listed wrong. Tank. There. 42, 43. Oh, this is us. What are they? Okay. Well, if we can get a healer, we can drag them in with us. What does self-found mean? Never played. I've never played hardcore, but heard the term. Okay, so what's up, Glorious? This is so a hardcore character. When they die, they are dead. That's it. So like right now, this character, I have 5 days, 4 hours on them, and if I die, that's it. We got to start over at the beginning. Self-found means that I have to be there to get the gear. I can't trade. Can't go to auction house. Let's say I'm feeling like my chess piece is like just not good. Well, I have to go find another chess piece in the world. I have to go to a dungeon, or I have to find it in a quest, or find it in the world to get it. I can't just be like, well, I'll just go buy one. It's fine. So it makes it so you're like engaged with the game in this really careful, interesting way. You do whenever you do. So you need gear, right? As self-found, you need gear because you can't just buy it. So if I need gear, where am I going to get that? In dungeons. If I go to dungeons, well, that's risky. So everybody who's going there really cares and is really focused. Yeah, you can't use alts to gear up. You can't send yourself gear. There's no bank characters. Like, it's awesome. It is incredibly fun. It makes it so that dungeons are like
Strength and honor.
It makes dungeons some of the coolest content you could ever imagine. Because it's just, man, it's fun. It's genuinely like you feel this massive sense of accomplishment whenever you do something. It's Warrior hit 60. You gonna level an alt? No. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna have an alt anyway. I'll probably have a healing alt for my wife. But no, we're gonna start. We're gonna be doing 60 dungeons, dude. Like, we are gonna do 60 dungeons, so that we can prep for a raiding. Because whether we get enough people in our guild to raid at that point, and that's a ways away, or we join other people in some raids just because we go, you know what, it's going to be too long. Let's go ahead and raid. We want to raid, so we got to do pre-raid, right? Itching to tank, used to prot warrior tank in Wrath of the Lich King. You missed that, dude? Do it. You kind of have to learn all the professions. Okay, so no, you still only get 2 professions, Elise. Which professions are kind of broken. The benefits of self-found are awesome. The detriments are that trade skills suck. Because you can't, like, if I need something from another trade skill, I can't get it. So that does suck. It makes it so that self-found characters are not enchanting, really. There's definitely some shortcomings in it, in that regard. All right. Looking for heals. Last 2 SM. Have tank. To get a greater wand, drop to Furbalism. Yep. Not a bad idea. Hold on, I got a plan. Why not stick with enchanting? Enchanting, you need stuff from other stuff. I got him. Yeah, you gotta have blacksmithing. Greg just posted this in Discord. Could be cool. Sync conversations both ways. Never miss a raid call again. Oh, that's interesting. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Haven't played much WoW in general since 2013. Seeing this makes you want to pick it up. Used to main Dispriest and Wrath. Dude, if you want to play with us, like, I mean, honestly, the big thing is, like, so guys, our guild, here's my pitch for people in chat, right? Like, I just love this game, man. I've really, especially hardcore, I love hardcore so much. And I think the appealing thing about hardcore is, like, people like you, Elise, and other people who, like, go, yeah, I haven't played in a long time. Hardcore is a really neat way to do it because there's an easy out, and so if you start playing with a hardcore guild, you're like, okay, I'm having fun. It's serious. It's hard. But if you're like, I've had enough, you're not sitting there with a character, right, that you feel like it has no end. Like, you can be like, all right, yeah, I'm hanging this up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's a way, it feels like there's an easy way out of it. And I think that that's like a very cool way to look at it. Like if you get tired of hardcore, quit. You know, you're not going to look stupid to anybody. People are going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, you know, anybody who's here with us is more than welcome to play and to hang out and to join. Our guild entry is essentially like, are you self-found? Are you undead? Then cool, sweet, hell yeah. And our goal is to honestly just play the game, have a great time, and if we get to the point where we're able to raid as a guild, hell yeah, man. That seems freaking great. Okay, let me see where we're at here. You know, we could join with these guys. Oh, it's just this guy. Tankamio, he could just tank, and I could DPS, and that at least gives us another. Although, what if my hat drops? No, I mean that's okay. That's okay because we need to go for Yaja too. I'll message him if we can get a healer. Remember when your Discord DMs were written in plain text to Arc Reader's logs because of Arc Reader's Discord linking? No, I actually don't remember that. Kind of makes or breaks with healer, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why don't we go to... I'm going to go to Undercity. I'm going to get my butt out to Undercity and see if I can find somebody there. Because we got time for this. I want this, man. I need this. I need this helmet, guys. I need a helmet. Also need a necklace. Yeah, it's nice too because we got a bunch of people. We got a bunch of people who are like in the like 10s and 20s these days, and so like a whole bunch of people are learning together too, which is super cool. Dang, dude, I freaking love this sword. It's so cool. I can't believe that thing dropped, dude. Carrot suit? Yeah. We're gonna be riding around. I'm 64 gold, man. I just got 10 gold. Oh wait, is this? Hold on. Is this Undercity? Where are you going? That's Ogremar.
Right back.
What are you doing in Ogremar? I'm going to Undercity. I'll see what I can find people. You're going to Ogremar. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Have fun in Ogremar. Ogremar. Well, at least Gober played with us. Ogremar. Yeah. It's that's the way you're supposed to say it. I'm hungry. You guys want to play Static Dread on Friday? It's still under freaking embargo till Friday. But do you guys want to play this? Static Dread was that other Lighthouse game we played, but this one looks, obviously it's different, same universe. Do you guys want to play this? This type of game? That kind of game? You saw the panties too? Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew you guys liked that sort of stuff.
Yeah, only 5 days.
I don't know how it plays. Okay, there's some first person wandering around. There it is again. Yeah, this looks good. Let's play this Friday, guys. We're doing it so because this comes out on Friday. Why don't we do this and Apogee's going to be on Friday this week, which I'm very excited for. We're going to do some cool stuff, stuff I've been wanting to do. So Apogee Friday, and then maybe that as well. Captain Underpants, that's what they call me. Like in the Lumberjack, welcome. What's up? This is just kind of how I look, man. I've kind of locked in. Next week is new Darkest Dungeon patch. We're going to play Darkest Dungeon next week. Yep, absolutely. Going to play a lot of that. We're going to binge it. I'll probably be... So here's the thought. Darkest Dungeon, I'll probably do like 2 days solid, then like a half day, and then some WoW. I don't want to neglect WoW during Darkest Dungeon, but also most of our neglect is going to happen during Darkest Dungeon. When Zero Company comes out, I'm going to be doing half days of Zero Company, half days of WoW until we're done with Zero Company. Those are both games I'm really looking forward to. Like a lot. Man, we got a cool sword, guys. Holy crap, I can't believe we got a sword. I can't believe we freaking did it. That is so nice. I feel so cool. Okay, we're going to try to get a group. Thank you, Whale. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. I should show this to the... I should put this in the Discord. That is very nice. All wheels over this way? Hell yeah. It's fun to feel cool. It is, dude. Look at it. Look at us. Oh, once I get... if I can get that helm, too, man. Looking for... heals, SM, last two wings. All right. You dig a bit in Zero Company. There's so many devs from XCOM remaking XCOM 2. So, yeah, my hopes are high, Tio. I have high hopes. I think one of the things I'm excited about is also, even if it's not good, it's probably going to be highly viewable and fun, right? Like, even if it's not the best tactics game, I think the Star Wars thing still makes it, like, exciting for people. Looking for heals. Last two wings. SM. Okay, so I have it in all the places, man. Let's see if we can get somebody. Come down and do some herbalism real quick. Yeah, I think I got high hopes for Zero Company. Even if it doesn't, like, even if it's not really good in some of the things that I would like it to be good at, I still think that it is going to be good. That's my problem. Yeah, that's 100% my problem. Yeah. I think it's going to be viewable. I think it's going to be enjoyable, and I think even if the tactics aren't great, it still is going to be worth playing. I think because it's a cool franchise. I think that's nice. It's a cool franchise already, so it's worth playing. Highly viewable
I
franchise.
am forsaken. Remember, patience.
I forget where it is.
What is it?
Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, looking forward to Zero Company.
What we do.
Alchemy. I just forget where it is.
The entrance.
Oh yeah, it is down in the apothecarium. Duh. Okay. I'm just gonna maybe I'll just bring everything and make a bunch of stuff. I wonder if I can bring everything. Oh, I got raptor flesh. That is nice. Yo, what's up, Chris? Great tactical and fun. Not always go hand in hand, so you just hope it's fun to play. Yeah. I hope it's fun, man. I'd really like it to just be fun. I'll be satisfied if it's fun. I mean, like, Mechanicus really disappointed me, dude. Like frustratingly disappointed me because, like, Mechanicus is the first time in a long time that I felt like a game had the right vibes. But its tactics were so weak that it just lost me. It was very easy to steamroll every level, and it's like, I don't want that in a tactics game. A tactics game is very much about challenge. Need space for my vials and pots? I'm going to sell my cloth. Like, that was like such a frustrating thing. That was such a frustrating thing to be like, this game is killing it in vibes. But tough luck, man. All right. You'll sell one of those. Heavy silk, don't need. All right, let's go see what we have down here too. Mechanicus is fun when the new things were introduced. Then it got more of the same every mission. Yeah, I watched Bottle play like the late game stuff, and I was like, I don't want to play this. Like, the characters. Here was another big thing. The characters, once the characters stopped doing like cool introductory lines and narrative lines, the characters actually became like 195 is what I need for that. The characters kind of became not special anymore. And that kind of sucked because I was like, man, I love this guy who yells every time he talks. Like, I loved him. And then he stopped being so vital to the story, and it was like, well, maybe I don't care about that anymore. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, we're really close to 195. Okay. Strangle Kelp, dude. Wild Steel Bloom. Do I really not have Wild Steel Bloom? That's crazy. Okay, well, we're just going to make a bunch of greater healing, I guess. Lead vials. That'll at least we can make these till we're 195 and then see where we're at. Advance as far as we can and then go down and see if there's stuff we can just make to sell. Clear out our inventory a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Let's go see what this other potion is. What it takes. It's like, I do think that XCOM, even new XCOM, is so good that it like really kind of spoils the rest of the genre. What's the next thing I want? 215, okay. Cat's eyes at 200. All right.
Time will come.
You know what? I actually bet you I have the stuff to make mana potions, and I can at least make them and sell them. Make that money back. Yeah, the XCOM, old XCOM's mechanically incredible. New XCOM is dramatic. If something could exist in both spaces, I'd be really happy about it. Xenonauts was not it. Xenonauts was definitely not it. Let's see. Can I get in Deadcore as a druid? I wish we could take ya. But nah, we are locked in on the undead thing. All right. That's good that people want to be part of it, man. I think that's great. Man, Steel Bloom. We gotta keep our eyes open for Steel Bloom. Mana potions are Strangle Kelp, dude. Steel Bloom. Oh my gosh, guys. That does suck. That does suck. All right, looks like I'm just making heals until I'm out of these potions. That's still fine. What sucks? I need a bunch of Steel Bloom, and I don't have access to a bunch of Steel Bloom. Oh, oops, wrong guy. And nope, I'm self-found. Somebody was asking me for money. Hold on. I responded to the wrong guy. All right. Yeah, we'll just make as many of these as we can. Man, I have so much King's Blood. Elixir of Defense, Steel Bloom again. We can make some Troll's Blood. I mean, that's not 6 health every 5 seconds. Isn't the, you know? It's not negative. Who was it that was talking to me? Oh, in Nundo. Oh, it's in Nundo. It's in Nundo. I just realized it was in Nundo we were talking to. All right. Being in a low-pop servers, you're not fighting over mats? Yeah, that's true, too. Absolutely. Okay, 208 alchemy. That's not bad. Leaded vial. I can do some of that. We're just going to make that. I just need to sell stuff, too, man. We have so many herbs, and they're not pushing our alchemy anymore. Most of them aren't worth anything to us. We can do some rage pots. Put them in my bank. Oh, but that takes up Briar Thorn. I'd rather... Who's crying? There's some chick over here crying, man. Rage pots. Empty files. All right, 15 of those are good. Caged humans, man. Leaded vials. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of troll's blood, man, and I'll just make sure I'm using it all the time. Elixir of defense. I need wild steel bloom, man. I'm gonna keep this swift thistle because I know if I happen to farm out the okay. Yeah, I think I can get rid of most of this stuff, man. All my other stuff is really simple and small. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep the claws. We're gonna get rid of Earth Root and our Mage Royal. King's Blood. I don't need all of that. I'll sell the bad stacks. Khadgars we want. Briarthorn we want to keep. Silverleaf doesn't matter. We can always get more. Peace Bloom. I'm just trying to clear out my bank for stuff. Mage Royal. We want to keep all the Swift Thistle. Goldthorn we want. Fade Leaf, Goldthorn, Khadgar Whisker. I can get rid of that. I want to keep that. Okay. That should do it for us. Let me just go down and see if there's anything else I could learn. Looking for heals. 2 last wings SM. This other guy is still there. We can always bring him no matter what, as long as we get a healer, but
I am forsaken.
increases your stealth detection for 10 minutes. I'll get that. Thing is these might make me... I might have the stuff to make this. I don't want to spend the money. Swift Thistle is a nightmare for someone with a lisp. That's true. Oil of I don't need. Greater Mana Potion. I'm gonna see if I can make that. Get on your priest if you need me. Hell yeah, let's go. Sweet, I got us a 40 priest. Sounds good. Cool, we got a priest, Yaja. That's good stuff, dude. Finding 1 DPS is going to be very easy. Ooh, there we go. There's our levels. There it is, dude. I freaking knew it. Leaded vial. I can do like 40 of these, dude. Did I let go of any Goldthorn or Khadgars? I did not. I knew there was going to be something here, dude. And we'll just turn around and sell these things, man. Understood. Yep. Where are we going to? We're going to Scarlet Monastery, dude. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, and we'll be able to summon if you come out, Yaja. Shouting an organ. Unsurprisingly, there are no healers for SM. Oh, I didn't need to make all these because we're going to hit 225. Just realized that. I'll hit it real quick here. I'll go put all this stuff in my bank. That's what I'll do. And we'll deal with it after. All right, we're not gonna waste the extra. We're gonna keep it there. And I'll just go put all this stuff out there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. Welcome. Just gonna snag a DPS and... Just gonna snag DPS. Okay. Need DPS. I'm gonna take whatever we get. More dungeon notes came in, sir. Just shared with you. Hell yeah, sweet. Just need DPS. 2 last wings SM. Got heals and tank. We can invite this other guy if we want. Yeah, it's liberating that you can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Easy. Okay. All right. Perfect. I see those notes. Those are good. Yeah. Judging by his name, he'd prefer to tank, so you can take the fancy new sword for a spin. Yeah. Okay, and let's see. All right. We'll go drop this stuff. Healer already has the hat from Cathedral. He won't roll. That's so good. That's so good. Beautiful. Well, we get to use our new sword, man. That is very nice that we get to do that. Probably eat. No, we don't 4-man. Used to on farm in Elwyn, but nowadays can barely afford an alleyway in the Undercity. I'm sorry, Corey. I would take you in. Anybody in chat want to join us? We just need 1 DPS. Oh man, it'd be so cool if this guy had Oh, if I get the helmet, I'll be so happy, man. This chess piece is solid, dude. I don't even need the chess piece anymore. Man, a level 40 chess piece. So early on is self-found. That's good stuff. Raven, are you in chat right now? I know you were saying you are available at times. 42, 43, 40. I mean, we are pretty stacked for this. That is good. I am logging. I've stopped logging out. Okay, his bot's funny, dude. All right. It's a shame you don't have blacksmithing, but I think you're correct in choosing potions. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'll tell you what. We got how many plate pieces do I have? I have 2 plate pieces right now. I already turned down another one because I had something better. Oh, was it pants? I forget. Oh no, it was shoes. I've gotten 2 pieces of plate already for boots. I got a plate chest piece. Blue chest. Yeah, RFD. Yeah, we'll oh, I hate RFD. Oh, I hate RFD. I've had such a bad experience there. But yeah, we're in a really good spot right now as far as we're in a really good spot as far as gear. I went from being like highly under-geared. Look at that, it's Ratwing. Let me see what else we're dealing with here. Oh, he's still searching. Make him change his role. Am I wearing a tiara? I sure the hell am. Ratwing the Third. I sure the hell am. Jared's a pretty princess. I'll tell you what, man. That's the thing I'm here for. I'd like the helm. All right, I'm gonna pee really quick, guys, and then we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna get a group, and we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna get my freaking hat. right, I'm back. Here we go. All right. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Okay. Well, let's see. What am I doing? Where am I clicking here? All right. Anyone got a guildie they want to invite? It's not a bad idea. It's fine with me. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's see if we got any assume out there. Need one. Yeah, okay. One more DPS for SM. Dying so far was the best thing to happen to your character. What do you mean, Arlia? That you felt freedom? That you got free of it? Sorting drops of, been good this time? Nice, nice. You see what we just got? Look at this thing. Look at this beauty. Freaking Witch Fury. Got a weird-ass AI BRB video. Me? Oh, did somebody say that? No, nobody called it that. Unfortunately, that's not AI. It is most definitely not. See if there's anybody we can poach. There does not appear to be. Well, we got the time. Got the time to figure this out. All we need is one DPS. Like the behind the scenes. Well, that's happened before, Plasma. Yeah, where somebody was like, this is clearly not AI, and then they posted the video. It was Postal. It was the Running with Scissors guys, man. Running with Scissors hired a guy who used AI art and lied about it to them and sent them. They sent them like a video of it being made, and that was AI. Because everybody, like, it was really clear that you don't draw that way. But the guys at Running with Scissors didn't catch up on, or didn't like pick up on that. So I don't believe a snitch, but keep it vague. Certain Brazilian Sino is on another stream. He's a traitor. I know that. Let me see whose stream he's on right now. Let me guess. He's on Hyperstifers. Oh, Hyperstifers playing Fallen Aces, dude. That's a good game. He's on Hyperstream. Oh, Raven's playing Arc Raiders right now, dude. Raven's playing Arc Raiders. Well, this is unfortunate, man. We gotta... let me think. Where can we find... I guess I could message people. Hold on. We need... Rogue's always... Okay. Let's see. Probably need some big ball DPS though. We'd like to not have a clothy. Can I just get a list of people in their 40s? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. Okay. 40 it does do by level. Okay. 38 Shaman Warrior. 39 41 42. We could invite Bamboo. That wouldn't be bad. Bamboo. Yeah, let's see. I'll start messaging people. If we gotta hit up that rogue, we can. But he's 36. That's a little sketchy. Tiny bit sketchy. Yeah, just our 43. Yeah, maybe if we maybe we do oh, you're in Wailing Caverns. Not right now, all right. We can do a 36 if we need to. We just have to hit hard. Big ball, the DPS. Ball, big ball, big ball. He's just in Stranglethorn. Answer me, fool! There's not going to be any 44s. They're not going to want to come. Well, I don't know. Maybe they need... Maybe they need something. Kind of doubt it, though. Sorry, not right now, they say. We got Duncan. I will take anybody. He's in Wailing Caverns. Wait, what's a 37 doing in Wailing Caverns? Isn't Wailing Caverns like considerably lower than 37? He might be gear farming. What is Wailing Caverns level? $17 to $24, yeah. That guy has no reason to be there. Yeah, maybe helping people. Let me ask him. Yeah, let me see. Because he has no reason to be there. It's not even good leather. Yeah, that's odd. The gear in Wailing Caverns? Yeah, but he's 37, dude. He is also AFK out there. So that's interesting. Okay, let me see who I messaged. Did I... Domlin? We got a Shaman. Let's see. NSM. For 1 DPS. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Wait, not you. Yeah, you can come. All right. Cool, we got this guy. Sweet. There we go. All right, Yaja, let's summon. Planning last 2 wings unless anyone needs more. Only here for XP. Cool. Sweet. Have all gear. Perfect. See the Discord message in Deadcore? Which one? Deadpaul and have a quest that's scary, dangerous, don't hesitate. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Deadpaul? Absolutely. Yeah. Paul's out. Paul has been out there. Yeah. He's doing his thing. All right, this is good. Yeah, Paul is too high for what we're doing. Also, hello, David. Yeah, we gotta have people near our level. I mean, sure, we can for gear, but we don't need that, like, in that context. Mr. Tank is taking a second, but he's trying to put stuff in the bank, and then we're good. Nice. He's looking good. He's not self-found, so he's pretty geared. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good stuff. I really hope he has man, I hope he has the helmet. I'm going to be so excited if he has the helmet. Oh, he will not care about the helmet, will he? No, he will not. Beautiful, dude. Oh, that's so good. He's geared to hell, dude. This is great. This is wonderful for me. Okay, well, cool. I just get to interrupt and do all that fun stuff, man. Life is as like not self-found must be so easy, dude. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Well, cool, man. This is gonna be great, guys. I'm pretty excited about this. It is. I don't think I've ever just gotten to DPS, man. He's a big boy. Yeah, I just spam this crap, man. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I could use that. Okay, I gotta reorganize a few of these. Expect you to whirlwind a lot, so I don't get aggro. Yeah. You got it. We will be whirlwinding a fair amount. He's goofy looking, dude. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna whirlwind Mortal Strike, man. That's kind of the go-to here. A little bit of cleave. Spray and pray. Hello, sir. It's nice to see you. We were talking about you yesterday. Feckless Man and I were talking about you. What about how you're our cool dude over on Twitch? He was like that guy over on Kick. He's like that guy over on Kick. He's like one of the guys that talks over there. I was like, yeah, Spray's super cool, and he's like, yeah, I know that. Like, we were just talking about you, and then we talked about like your MMA stuff, and how what I was talking about the other day about how like guys who are really legitimately into MMA, very often end up not talking about it tons. And how that's like one of the signs that somebody's like probably good at it, because like we've had a few friends that have been like that, you know. Yeah, a couple friends who are MMA guys that just don't talk about it at all, but like then you find out later that they are. Hey, thank you, dude. Little bitch. Bummer Summers, thank you for gifting Spray, dude. Thank you for that kindness. Thank you for that kindness to me. Thank you for that kindness. Thank you, man. Trying to be a good boy here. Thank you very, very much. There was an alert that worked over there. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Oh, I hope I get the helm. Dude, he freaking has a plate helm. Real gentlemen don't talk about their kill. Whoa, 100%, dude. And like, so yeah, like I was saying, like we've had buddies who were you know, MMA guys that like he was telling me last night, he's like, do you remember this guy? And I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, he does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu also, and you'd never know because he never talks about it. Hey, we're we're going really fast. This is pretty great. This is way faster than the other day, man. It's so much faster, dude. Doesn't talk about it, but has cauliflower ear. Yeah, those are the guys you watch out for, right? Oh my gosh, I forgot what it's like to have no responsibility, dude. Guys, this is freaking awesome. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice to not have to care, dude. You have no cartilage left in your nose? I could just go blah, 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 blah. Ears are still okay, though. I wouldn't do that to your nose, just so you know. Oh, this feels like being a rogue again, dude. Back in the day when I could just do whatever. I don't even think we're gonna get respawns on this. We're going so fast. Like I think we'll get through it all and. Nice. Highest level of no care, because if you make a mistake and took aggro, you can tank it for a bit. Yeah, no sheep to do, no sap, no healing. Yeah, it's like it's really crazy, dude. I'm not used to this bull crap. Like it feels so good. I can interrupt, like I can interrupt, but I don't think anyone expects me to, but I can, like. I'm so used to like seeing a guy run off and I have to grab him, but it's not my job, dude. I don't have a job. I'm a supervisor. It's like being a retail manager. You're not like really doing the job, but you kind of are. Sorry, retail managers. I did say it. I'm just kidding. You guys manage a store. You're doing work. Paradox, what's up? What? I mean, those are really nice, dude. Those are legit. Those are nice. I'll take them over those old ones, man. Holy crap. I mean, I kind of made out here. Already got the clipboard disproving look. Yeah. I'm killing it. Dude, I cannot believe. I mean, I've already gotten to... That last upgrade was pretty good. 22 attack power, 137 over 5... over my 5 strength. Like, that's big. Really happy about that. Kill him, please. Yeah, I like this guy. Pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with him. Ooh, that's a big... That was a big hit, man. Holy crap. Peak had just a big... did it have a big update? I'll have to install it tonight and look at what it is. That actually is meaningful to me, Mr. Spray and Pray, because that's the opportunity to like play it for a day, is like around the time when that stuff happens. Guys, it's so nice. I know I said it's so nice. It's so nice not tanking. Holy crap. I mean, I love tanking. I think it's a lot of fun. It's definitely more fun than not. But I'll tell you what, this feels pretty good right now to take a mental break and just make it happen, you know? Not upset about that. Anything in the Bliss store worth purchasing for Classic? I don't know, actually. That's a good question, Skiggs. I hadn't thought about that. I should look at that, because I like to buy dumb things. You tell me. You have to tell me that. That is your responsibility to tell me. Cratosino, I heard that you have been partaking in. I heard you've been partaking in another bearded bald. Is that true? Hardcore off day, we're doing it, man. Look at this. I'm not even tanking this dungeon. I got some pretty good stuff today. I heard you've been spending time with another. He might have thought it was me. No, he might have thought it was me. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's a distinct possibility that some confusion was had. Never heard about that? Don't know why you would do that? It happens, man. It does happen. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen. Not as yelly. That's true. That is true. I'm not quite as yelly. I'm in love with this weapon, though, dude. The swing speed. I feel the swing speed difference. Like, I know it's only like 5% difference, but like I keep swinging when I don't think it's time to swing. It, like it keeps happening just a fraction of a second sooner. So the pace of it, like, because I've been running with that other weapon for a while. The only streamers watch you, the others is just lurk. Putting your group members' health on screen in the vertical. Jane, you know what? I might be able to do that. Probably not immediately, but yeah. You're right. In the vertical, I don't think about the health, the party health on vertical, but you're right. That would be something to consider. Why don't I work that out? I hear ya. I could probably position that in a nicer way for you guys. The vertical, I've never thought about what it. I've never thought about the way the vertical party stuff works, but yeah, I think you're right. Because that's not doing it. So I'll why don't I make that happen for next stream? Okay. Thank you for mentioning it. That does matter to me. No, I appreciate you saying it like that. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because like we are partying a little bit more, right? Like. Good call. I'm letting my beard grow. I want to look more like Jared. That's really cool, man. Is the sword proc happening? I don't know. Every once in a while it does. But I mean the flat math on it. The flat math on it is that this has 4 higher DPS than the Whirlwind. In the end, just like seeing how everything's going. Yeah. Absolutely, Jane. I totally get it. I agree. Ooh, careful with aggro, Lock. Don't screw up, Yaja. Yaja, I never tell you that stuff, dude. I never tell you to be careful. I never even kind of tell you to be careful. I'll never tell you to be careful with your aggro, Yaja. I'll say freaking get that, freaking make me work, dude. Oh, Skiggs is messaging me. I like when Skiggs messages me, dude. That's always nice. Wow, we made it all the way to the end of this fast. This guy's great, man. I've had a nice time with him tanking. I'm so used to just tanking that I don't really care about my DPS meters. I should probably set those up for times like this. Because this is nice, man. I'd like to see what my numbers are. I'd really like to see what my numbers are. Just another thing you have to cram into vertical, though. Well, I mean, I have a threat meter. I already have a threat meter.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge. Blades of light. Light, give me strength.
But yeah, I can get the party. I can get the party up for sure. Technically, I could put it in the vertical. Ooh, this is good. I could put it in the vertical without messing it up on the horizontal, because I can drag him over since it's always the same position. Bomber. We were hoping, but I've already gotten some stuff here, so it's hard to actually be upset. I don't know if there's anything in Cathedral for me, but I will level. And that's good. So tonight I got to build my wife's computer. So I got to. Hey Jason, are you in chat right now? I'm going to come over and the necklace. Okay, I could use it. I already got the shield. Yeah, I could use a necklace. My necklace is pretty crap, actually. Jason, if you're in chat, I'm going to come over to your house tonight and grab Windows for my install. Yeah, all the RNG used on the Witchblade. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. That was pretty good, honestly. And I got a new I didn't even equip this yet. I got a new hat. Instead of 14 stamina, 9 stamina and 9 strength. Wow, that's actually like real good. And then 22 attack power on hands. It's pretty. The sword is pretty. The sword is cool, man. I have a pretty hat. My tiara. Are we all in? All right. Oh, okay. We're just going. We're just making it happen. Orange. Hey, Jared. Let me, if you guys want male fragrance or woman fragrance, me and Bottle is selling. Okay. That sounds nice. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. That sounds like a plan, dude. I like that plan. He gets mad when you do that with the aggro, dude. What are you thinking? Don't do it, Yaja. Don't pull it. What does it smell like, Curtis? What's it smell? Cheetos. Okay, that's not a bad smell. That's not a bad smell. Anything on Blizz Store, it's more game time. That's not a bad smell. Hunter aggro? Doubt it. Doubt it. That doesn't seem like something he would do. Outside the conventional flavor smells, I think that's good. You can't call them Cheetos, though, or cheese puffs, or you'll get in trouble. You got to call them cheese. You got to call them. What would you call them? Because you can't, like. You get what I'm saying, dude? Ever had a stalker dealing with one unstable, weird girl from streams has given you an uneasy feeling? I once had a guy, Spray, who threatened to kill my family and my best friend's family. And would not stop being in our streams. Threatened to buy somebody and come. Yeah, so yeah, I got a little bit of that, but not the romantic kind. More like the obsessed drunk. Yeah, the Black Crow. It a little bit different because it doesn't have the annoying, like, hey, maybe you're trying to be kind to somebody sort of thing. Because at that point I wasn't trying to be kind to him, obviously. Yeah, I'll have to tell you the story sometime, but it was big. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. It was a pretty big deal. And we dealt with it. We made it happen. Basically by making it clear that we didn't take him seriously, and but yeah, definitely not a normal scenario. Yours is probably a little more annoying. Yours is probably more a little annoying than mine, which doesn't, Oh, Yaja, what are you doing over there? I saw that guy hit you, dude. What are you doing, Yaja? You're too good, dude. You're too strong. Just too strong. Yeah. But no, that does suck, Spray. I think that can be really annoying. Can't deal with the threats like that. Yeah, you just have some girl who like shows up all the time and is trying to like be your cutie, or yeah, I haven't really dealt with that. I've dealt with a couple people who are consistently flirty in ways that maybe were not the type of thing that I wanted. But enemy, there's no be a cutie or enemy. There's no middle. Yeah, but I haven't had to like navigate like. Usually it was like, oh, this person's harmless and just harmless and weird, Where's he dealt with his constant requests to play with him elsewhere? Yeah. That can happen, yeah. Guys, this dungeon is going so fast. I guess, we're all 42s, so we're all in a pretty damn good spot here. Oh, I thought we pulled two. Threatening someone's fame is actually like the lowest low. Oh yeah. He was a big drunk, dude. Like he was a big rich drunk, and he had the ability to legitimately threaten, and that ended up being like the biggest challenge of it all. Is like his threats weren't really empty. They were. He was legitimately angry. Yeah, he was legitimately angry, and so with that in mind, it was like and the fact that he was a really heavy alcoholic made it a real threat. What was he angry at? He's an alcoholic, and we told him that he had to stop being mean to people, and he gave us a whole bunch of he gave a bunch of streamers tons and tons of money constantly. He was kind of bankrolling like a bunch of streams at the time. Just a wealthy tech guy, and and he kept abusing like people in the community, and eventually I was like, hey man, you actually have to stop doing that. Like, you are not allowed. You're not allowed to do that type of thing here. And he was like, no, I am allowed because I give a bunch of money. And we were like, yeah, you don't do that anymore. You're actually banned. And he took so much offense to that because he'd already invested so much into people that it created, it created the type of scenario where he felt very empowered to, he felt really entitled. So yeah, it was a hard one to navigate. Yeah, exactly. And we finally were like, no, you can't do that, dude. You're done. And he did not respond well to that. Yeah, big shame, because like he was I would say he was a friend. For a time period, he was definitely a friend. We would talk to him, even like, and it had nothing to do with the money. Like he was going through stuff, and so me and my friend would spend time talking to him. Like we, like had compassion on this guy and what was going on in his life, and so when it happened finally, it was like, hey, dude, like you don't get to just do whatever you want. And yeah, it was a bummer because unless who cares about the money? It just sucks that it was some dude who kind of just lost his way, you know. Okay, we'll just fight over there. That's fine. You're in 2018. You're in the hospital for 2 weeks in the summer. One of your nurses that regularly cared for you started stalking you and went so far as to invite herself to your Thanksgiving that year. Wow. She was cute, but she was not mentally healthy. That's intense, dude. That's kind of. I was gonna say awesome, but it's not really awesome at all. That's not good, dude. Absolutely not good. Yeah, I know exactly how to get the health on the screen, guys, for vertical video. I will make that cut. I will make that cut before the next stream. I will set that up. Awesome Touch started contacting you after illegal obtaining your info from the files. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't something you want. Okay, well, this is nice, dude. I don't have to do the poll. I'm kind of happy about that. I mean, I was getting used to it. You're worried it would end with you tied to a bed with both ankles broke so she could take care of you? It's not good, man. It really ain't good. That's really scary when you say it that way, man. It's like really scary. Is he Buster? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, bigger pole. Easy, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get the party health on the screen in a spot that doesn't mess with the full screen video. So I'll just move it over and trim it down. It'll be like four different cuts or something, just their bars. That'll be really nice. Oh, I could make a mask for it, dude. Holy crap, I could actually do it really nice. Because they're static, dude, and they're not see-through. Ooh, I'm gonna make a nice one, man. I'm gonna make a nice one. I'm gonna cut that thing so nice. I know this sounds dumb that I'm freaking out about it, but I'm gonna make that look really nice for vertical video. I like that. It'll be on a button I can turn off and on. Yaja, we gotta get you a hat, dude. Oh, I dropped way too much rage there. I have better gear than I did when I died last time. We are already geared way better. After years of mistrust people, you stop accepting people in life. When you do, you end up regretting it. See, for most, we're all frustrated. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks that, what a bummer, man. People get weird. People get real weird. I've learned to not be upset when I get disappointed, if that makes sense. Like I have had some friendships that I online because of Twitch. Maybe like I recently had a person who was a regular viewer of ours severely disappoint me in his behavior towards me in private. And I've just kind of learned to be okay with that risk, because the benefits of that I don't want to miss out on. Like having sincere friendship with the people online. I don't want to just be like, well, I don't do this anymore. Like I don't make friends with people anymore that are online, like that I find interesting and cool. Like I don't. Perch! Holy crap, dude. I love you. I'm thankful for you. Thank you, dude. Very, very much. Yeah, like I could have... So I had somebody recently, like within the last year, disappoint me in that social way where it was like I opened myself up... Like, if somebody who I was having conversations with, I opened myself up to them, and invested in them in a way that, you know, was appropriate, but like a sincere way, because I think that like people on the internet are real people, so I'm not afraid to get to know them. I know that streamers like very often are like, I don't make friends with people, but I'm not like that. I really don't feel that sense of caution, and so this does happen every once in a while where I'm like, oh, this guy like did disappoint me. But I don't find the answer to be like, don't do that anymore. Nice to have you, Elder. I don't think the answer is to not do that anymore. I think the answer is to accept that sometimes sincere friendship hurts. And to just be like, yeah, I guess that's worth it in the future. Because, like, if I chose to be like that, I wouldn't be friends with Jen. Like, I wouldn't be friends with... I wouldn't be friends with Verduce. I wouldn't be friends with Kuma. I wouldn't be friends with Snazzy. Like, I wouldn't be friends with, you know, I can't say everybody's name because there's so many of you that I consider to be like sincere friends. There you go. I think I got you in. Yep. it's just, you know, I've made the choice of like, hey, I think that's actually kind of worth it. And so I don't want to like decide not to do it. We had this discussion yesterday, did we? Well, we didn't. Perception of the current state. Yeah, so I'm locked into like being okay with like the pain of messing up sometimes, but like but yeah, every once in a while the bad one happens. When the bad one happens that makes you go, maybe this isn't worth it. But it's like the ones that you don't get to have because of those are like, you know. But it definitely the bad ones do happen. It's not the good ones because of a bad one is a risk you want to avoid as well. Yeah. That doesn't mean you don't complain about the bad ones, right? Like that, I think that's the other part of it is like it's not like, oh, you can't complain about the bad ones, because of course you can and probably should, you know. Man, our damage is so high as a party. I mean, between freaking Yaja, 2 warriors slapping everything, this hunter, like this party's damage is nuts, dude. What's up, Dan? How you doing, dude? So nice, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Did we do them all again? Or we did. Hi. We did Cathedral and Armory. Hi, kids. Thank you. Thank you so much for my in and out. I love you, kids. What's up, bud? Oh, Daddy can't hear you super well. I got my earbuds in. What were you saying, sweetheart? Oh, you have a shield and a sword. Very cool. Yeah, he's a cow. Yep. What am I doing? We are in a dungeon, and we're killing all the bad guys in the dungeon so that we can get good gear. No, this one's not a real guy. That's not. Yeah. All right. Hey, people are saying hi to you up there. No, I can't right now, sweetheart. No, don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. It is fine. People are kind of depending on me, okay? So I got to focus.
Hello, everyone. Is Shibby here?
Shibby is maybe here. He's usually here. But everybody is talking to you. I do have plate boots already. Yeah. So I don't need those boots. All right, you got to let Dad do his thing now, okay? I love you, kids. Thank you for bringing me food. No, Ty made that. All right, you know how I just said a couple times that you got to go? All right, I love you, kids. Have fun, okay? Thank you for bringing me food. I love you. Make sure you close the door, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I love you. They're great, man. I love being a dad. They would stay here forever. They are gone. She loves that one, though, dude. Done with the little kid phase of your life, but kids are awesome? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I feel that. 97. Get on the other seat. We need a healer. Yeah, right. Well, I'm gonna go install Windows tonight for my wife so that we actually can, so she can play with us, which is gonna be pretty freaking sweet, dude. Burger delivery. Yeah. I'm pretty excited about that too, man. Youngest is 10. Gonna have 4 teenager girls in 3 years. Jeez, dude. Does she have an account? She does not yet. She does not. I'm gonna set her up on. Well, actually, you know what? She does, but we're gonna have to recover it. I forgot. Totally forgot. She does have an old account. Gonna level up with her? Yeah. Probably at nighttime. I'll probably play with her.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Gonna play Deadcore? No, we're gonna do Deadcore. Yeah, she wants to play with you guys. Yeah, she wants to play with you guys. Guys. Yes, 100% she wants to play with you guys.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Oh, I didn't need to cast that yet. Yeah, because that's going to wear off by that time. Starting again, teaching the wife. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, my lady.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. Ooh, dude, every once in a while, like, you freaking just see me or him connect. Hey, very nice. What class will I be rolling? Something that supports her. I think something that supports her. It kind of depends on what she wants. Yeah, very much depends on what she wants. Very nice. Not the thing we wanted. Ooh, but the amulet. Stamina, intellect, spirit. That stamina's nice. I lose strength. Somebody rolling. That's really not important. It's not worth the drop in strength, man. It would be cool to have, but I'm gonna just roll greed, and if I get it, I get it. Nice, Yaja. All right. Good job, boys. Appreciate ya. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very good. And I leveled. Cool, man. That was great, guys. Oh, I got 2 burgers. You guys want to see? You guys want to see a burger? There it is. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. There she is. Show the food. There it is. There it is. There's the food. That is... Okay, yes. It's kind of cold. I'm going to take a bite. It's a little cold. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. We got to get a Dutchman. Yeah, we got to get a Dutchman next time. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, we take off the count. We take off the it's the burger underwear, the burger panties. Damn. Hire me for commercials with that bite? Dude, it feels good. It is nice. Really nice. Well, damn, guys. Mono, look what I got, dude. Look at this sword. You see this crap? Look at that, dude. That was a world drop, man. It's like 4 DPS higher after you do all the math than the freaking whirlwind. Man. Killing it. Mm-hmm. Little paper never hurt? Yeah. For cheese and grilled onions. Yeah, Jen. Yeah. Damn. That was great. That was really good. We are almost at the point where we should go do our cooking quest. That's really where we're at. Stranglethorn is like almost done. All we have left is pirates, right? A little bit of stuff here, but mostly pirates. Naga. We got Naga. Yeah, the sword's sick, dude. It's like really good. Yeah, we're pretty happy with all this. I know where the birds are. We finished the big Stranglethorn quest. My gear is better than it previously was. I'm gonna go down to Gadgetzan and see what we're looking at as far as like the level of the birds that I need to kill, because I think that's all I really need. The burger panties, yeah. Made a rogue this morning, got 13. Nice, Dan. Please tell you what about the burger panties? That's what those are. It's the burger panties, yeah. The burger's underwear, dude. Oh man, I lost my phone a while ago. 2 green swords of the auction house plus 6 beast slayer on it. For nice, dude. Very nice, Dan. What's the plan for today? WoW only? Yeah, we're gonna end stream soon because I gotta go to my brother's, and I gotta go shopping. Gotta go to my brother's. Gotta go shopping. I think what we're gonna do is Friday, guys. I think we're gonna play this. I think we're gonna play Static Dread: The Submarine. It looks good. It looks pretty good.
Silent.
I'm not used to being in charge of such things.
Use whatever means necessary.
Right?
Captain is waiting for you.
I think that's Friday. Friday is a weird day to launch a game, but I think that's Friday. Jared, I need to vent. Here it goes. My wife wanted to get me back into BDO. Uh-oh. So you've been playing with her on a EU account. Had a seasonal character, spent 15 hours grinding. Wanted to keep it on season servers before graduating. She ended up graduating the character. Got over that. Yeah, the real kicker was you were grinding on her main account, got super rare artifact, which was like 0.05 drop chance. Freaking out in excitement since taking up to days or months to get on today. She vendored at? No! That's rough, dude. That's rough. With BDO, that's hard, dude. That's really frustrating with BDO. Damn. That's so hard. And it's just a game, but like at the same time, it's time. So that's the frustration, right? And excitement. Black Desert Online, Spray. Black Desert Online. Skigs. That's Bummer Summers. Bummer Summers watches over on Kick as Little Bitch. That is rough. Yeah, he likes it over there. Little bitch. Gimpy Blimp hit level 60. I got a whole nother burger because I'm fat now. Hey, so here's the plan. Tomorrow, I think we have a normal day. Thursday, we are going to have a very early day because I have to drive to Denver to help somebody with something in the afternoon around 2. So we're going to do an early day because I should probably leave here around 1. So, yeah, that is the plan. Got to do 10 jumping jacks? I don't want to do that, dude. Well, the one to see if it'd be fun to do? Yeah. I'm excited. Dude, I'm 43 again. We died at 46, and I'll tell you what, I know my class so much better than I did last time. It's the guy with had a weird leather cap. Never went back. That's my brother. That was my brother. I bet anything. That was my brother. Afraid of a bit of vomit? No, I don't want to waste the food. All right, what are we dealing with here? I mean, dude, look at my gear. 20 herpes, the undead warrior. 20 herpes, that's good. That's a good name. All right. Look at this. 19 stamina, 9 stamina, 9 strength. Necklace needs replaced. Shoulders are great. Male shoulders, but they're Harrods, right? Could probably use a cloak. I got this chest piece. I got a level 40 plate. Level 40 plate. Put reinforced armor on it. 15 strength. Amazing. Oh, dude, my bracers are good. Level 37. Level 37. So 10 stamina. Those are really good. My gloves are great. They don't need replaced yet. My belt could use a little bit, maybe. I don't know. The belt's mostly okay. Pants are great. My boots are great. Could probably use... I don't know, dude. I definitely have, 2 pieces that need replacing, but the rest is, actually good. We have some pretty significant gear, man. This has been great. We are going to go out into the middle of nowhere and try to get some. I did not do did I do RFK Razorfin Crawl? That's RFK's Razorfin Crawl, right? I did not. I ended up skipping it this time. Is there PvP in this WoW? Not on a hardcore server unless you opt in or you go to an area that is just PvP, which is 1. And that's because level 60s would just walk up and kill you. They'd have to do a full redesign. Planning on doing any PvP? Probably not. PvP stuff is in WoW is very on hardcore. You'd better know what you're doing because when you die, you die. There's PvP servers that are not hardcore, but yeah, it's PvP. When you die, you die. We do have to be careful out here. Fedora, I don't even know what that is, Tuxor. What is that? Use that is what you use and currently playing hardcore on. What is that? I have no idea what that is. You got to start from scratch for me on that one. Kind of tempted to play because you wanted to enjoy the environment. Yeah. It's you pick a PvE server or a PvP server. You're choosing what you're doing. Okay, we got to clear as we go out here. Yeah, you absolutely choose what you're playing. If you're on a PvP server, then yeah, you can get attacked, but no hardcore is PvP. Oh, it's an operating system. Fedora Linux. I didn't know if it was like something. I know Linux. I just don't know what. We're talking about installing, right? Like where I said I was going to install freaking Windows. I wonder if Tuxor's back a little ways. I dropped a bunch of frames earlier. It is possible. This is a paid server. Yeah, this is an official. Makes you stay mammal. Oh, yeah, this is an official server. So it's $15 a month sub. Official server. US based. Gotta be real careful out here. Yeah, US based server. A lot of our Euro guys play on this server because US and Euro servers are separate. Dude, where the hell are the birds, man? Okay, we really do have to be careful out here. Playing World of War Zombies again. Oh, nice, Dan. That's cool. I did. You get 1 XP for trying. Okay. You ruined the joke. Oh, ruined the joke. Ruined the joke. Okay. He gets 1 XP for trying. I'm too dumb for this stuff. You could tell a joke and I just won't understand it. Okay, these guys, I think, drop the thing I need for cooking. But man, we really need to be careful. Damn it. There's so many dogs. They share the spawn point with the unit that I'm trying to get right now. That is cool when it casts, man. Okay, do we know what we're doing? 12 giant eggs. These guys drop giant eggs. That's what I need. I think I have the clams. I hope I have the clams. I hope I didn't sell them, dude. I'm a little scared to... I need to make sure that I'm cleared behind me. Did these guys cast something interruptible? Guys, it's kind of scary out here at this stage in my life. Also have leg locks on mine first. Oh, 2 censored words. You know what? I need to fix the censored words now that I run follower only mode. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'll try to do that right at the end of stream. Follower only mode, like before follower only, we were trying to stop the bots because they always talk about they always lead with stream. Ignore the censored words. What's the speed on the two-hander? A little faster than the 2.8 instead of 2.9. Yeah, the censor is funny because the way Kick does censored words is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Instead of blocking the word, or instead of blocking the text, it allows the word, or it still allows it through. So the person still gets to say, "Oh, that's not what we wanted." Okay, we'll just do this. This is fine. Oh, they were only 42, 40, 41. I didn't need to blow that cooldown. Yeah, it's funny. The way Kick does censored words, every other platform, if you say a word you're not supposed to, they don't let the chat through. Kick still does. Kick is still like, Kick will still send the chat word through, but Kick will also be or it'll still send the whole chat through, just it'll block it. So their censorship is like when you censor a word, you ban a word or whatever, like they operate totally different. It's very funny. Kind of love it. You eat calzones today? A Brazilian calzone? What was in it? What are you gamers putting your calzones out there? Guys, where the hell are the birds? That ain't good. Am I still being pestered by that rogue Brazilian? Curtis? No, he's welcome. Twitch censors links that way if you have that on. Half of ham and cheese and one full shredded chicken with cream cheese. As a calzone? Sticks, what's up, man? Meow to you. Are those normal calzone toppings? You say that sounds decent? Seriously, dudes, there's like none of the things I need to kill out here. But I need to get our food quest done real bad. Oh, can you interrupt that? I don't know if you can. We'll have to see. Eat it at 1.5. I'm on my second burger. Yeah, I gotta go to Jason's house today, man. Check the best place to farm. The best place to farm them's out here. Yeah. It's by these things. They spawn, but they share a spawn. They share a spawn with hyenas. That's the challenge with them. Is like they have the same exact spawn as hyenas. So you have to kill the hyenas and then get them to spawn. It takes a little bit, but again, like that's how we're gonna get our cooking up.
I got the best deals anywhere.
We'll get some red wolf meat and stuff like that. Recipe tender wolf meat. See, yeah. We are actually going to do that. I'm going to buy that.
Keep it real.
Tender wolf meat. Very good. All right. I have to record a video for somebody, I think, or respond to somebody's messages. So I'm going to go ahead and end stream, I think. We're in and in. We'll continue. So here's what the week looks like, guys. No, Dan, I think this is like the place to get them. Here is what we're going to do this week. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm trying to play a bunch of WoW this week because next week we're going to play a bunch of Darkest Dungeon. And I want to make sure like I'm carrying momentum, that we're carrying momentum for the guild, that we're doing all that stuff, right? So I'm trying to do that. This week, there's just going to be a bunch of WoW. Next week, we'll do some WoW, but more Darkest Dungeon than WoW because the new expansion comes out. Friday this week, we're going to do another game, and so Friday is not going to be a WoW day. So just expect WoW the next like 2 days. We're going to catch back up to where we were. So let me do this in order. Tomorrow should be a normal day. I'll be playing WoW. Thursday is going to be an early day. A real early day. Like, because I have to leave town at 1 to go up to Denver to help somebody with something. So Thursday's an early day. I'll probably be starting real early. Friday, we're going to play... Very nice to have you. Friday, we are going to play... we're going to play Static Dread, I think, on Friday. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Their last game was really good. I really liked their last game. I think this could be fun. Yeah, they're sawing people's heads off and stuff. I'm looking forward to this, I think. So we're going to play this, and then we're going to do our Apogee stream on Friday. Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I'll let you guys know. Am I going to play Dreadmore? What's Dreadmore? Hold on. Dreadmore. What is Dreadmore? Oh, this? Hold on. What is this? Dark first-person fishing adventure. Yeah, we'll play this. But, I mean, we don't know when it comes out. Later this year? Yeah, we'll play this, dude. We'll play this. This sounds like a fun little aside. Yeah, that looks great. Looks really cool. Next week, on Tuesday, Darkest Dungeon expansion comes out. So expect me to, like, hit WoW on Monday, and then I'm going to be, like, Thursday, Friday, or then I'm going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to be playing Darkest Dungeon. We're going to make some fat progress. We're going to do long streams. They're going to be long streams those days. Very excited about that. They're going to be real good. We're going to start a new everything run. If you guys are unfamiliar with Darkest Dungeon, I'm really good at it, and I love it. It is a core game for our community. So Darkest Dungeon is going to get a lot of love.
Type the stream.
I love you, Vaughn. Then at the end of the month, we're going to be playing WoW through the whole thing, but we're going to play Darkest Dungeon, WoW, and then when Zero Company comes out at the end of the month, we're going to play that. Thank you, Vaughn. We're going to play Zero Company.
Hey, money.
Thank you, Plasma. That's the tactics, the Star Wars Tactics game. But again, this is our guild now. This is our guild. Stream no end. Oh, dude, if I didn't have family, I would. Dude, if I didn't have family, I would stream with you guys non-stop. That is 10 subs. That is so many. Thank you. That was very kind, dude. That was very, very kind. Thank you, Kaiju. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. If I stop during a hype train, I don't know if it gives you guys the stuff, so I have to at least wait 4 minutes. I gotta at least wait 4 minutes till the timer's up, so you guys get your cool emotes. Thank you. Seriously, that's not a small amount, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you very, very much. That means a hell of a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream, Kaiju. Thank you for your generosity. Of course, Plasma and Vaughn as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me do this. I got to go to my wife's tonight, I got to go to my brother's tonight to get a Windows install file so that I can plug in my wife's computer and she can start playing WoW with us. I'm having a really good time with this guild. Like, I didn't plan on running a guild, but I do feel like I'm getting better at what I'm doing with everything. What was the auto battle you guys spoke of? The good one that is the horror one from a long time ago that's good, or a new one? Hold on. What is that? Horripilant? Is this one? Oh, something Night. Okay, well, this is my favorite one, but Incranite. Incranite is good, but it is not an auto-battler. This one you're playing actively. Like, it's like very short versions of Vampire Survivors that last about 20 seconds, and then you go and upgrade. 20 seconds, then you go and upgrade. 20 seconds, then you go and upgrade. It's pretty fun. I liked this. I like this one. I've only done 45 minutes. I think Greg beat it in 8 hours. So this is kind of a short one, but it's 8 hours. But yeah, I didn't plan on running a guild, but I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed inviting new people, getting better at the game. I've enjoyed people's grace towards me since I'm not like a big expert on it. But I really enjoy everybody joining, and I think I'm playing well. I think I'm playing pretty well, man. I think WoW has been going very, very well for us. You were 100%, but yeah, 100% was back like 10 minutes. I thought so, Tuxor. Yeah. That happens, yeah. Did I ever play Risk of Rain 2? No, I've watched Risk of Rain 2. I've watched it. And I think it's really cool. Challenge mode will be unlocked after you finish the story of the game. It'll introduce a roguelike element and permadeath to Miseria. During each run, you'll descend... Wait. Challenge mode... Is this new for Miseria? Is there a new update? Challenge mode is coming. First of all, I want to say a huge thank. Challenge mode will be unlocked after you finish the story mode. It'll introduce roguelike elements and permadeath to Miseria. During each run, you'll descend into the dungeon while choosing the random upgrades.
That allows me to enjoy the content.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's great. Mode is currently in development. Will be added in the future update. This sounds cool. Enjoyed the game, but more reasons to return to the abyss. Yeah, this is great. I'll play that. Challenge mode is coming soon. That sounds good. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you. What else do I want to say? I have a burger. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to send a video to somebody that I need to, or answer some questions. Like in a game with waves of enemies. Yeah. Incronite's pretty good. I have half of a burger left. Yeah. We did run SM. We didn't get anything, but do you want to see what I got, dude? This is what dropped for me. Check this out. 31, so a 9.9 headpiece. I don't know if you were here for the plate. Thank you, Kaiju. I'm going to let that timer expire. Whatever that takes. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Look at these gloves. Attack power gloves. Yeah, I'm pretty set, dude. That's like, thank you. Enjoy 10 Yorks. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the generosity. I'm absolutely humbled by it. Stay on an extra 4 minutes. I will. I meant to stay on. Wait. Felt bad because I'm meant to stay on for an extra 4 minutes. Well, we got another 4 minutes. Oh, chip notification blocked. Yeah, right there, dude. Look at that head. Look at that headpiece, dude. It's pretty good. And gloves. Do you use Atlas Loot? No, I have no idea what it is. Yeah. We're in such a good spot gear-wise. I have way better gear than I did when I died at 46. I can't believe we're back. We're at 43. Like we're in such a killer spot for progression. I'm very excited about it. And then Darkest Dungeon next week. So, it's a In-N-Out burger, dude. No, the hat did not drop. Neither of our hats did. Did I see the video robots through in Discord? What? Where did he put it? In WoW or something? No. In general? No. Oh. I don't like that video.
Hey, dude, what are you doing? Are you be playing?
This is okay. Did I send? I must have sent this to him. I must have sent this to Robots because we are good friends. Let's see what it is. I don't remember doing this.
Hey, dude, what are you doing? Are you be playing World of WoW? What are you doing right now? What are you doing, Matthew? Sorry. Yeah, I'll come over there. Here. Go quick.
Hi, Matt.
She's great. Yeah, Abby, we love that girl. She was really great. These are when Thousand Robots worked with me, I would call them and leave them cute messages. What is that work voice? That was yeah. That's how I talk to Matthew. That's how I talk to Matthew Robots, man. I love that human. Guys, I forgot to drink my energy drink. Yeah. So just expect me to hit WoW pretty hard this week and next week, but we will play something else in the middle of it. Hey, I think I'm going to tell you guys what we're playing for Apogee. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I would assume because there's nothing. We're going to play some more Turbo Overkill, which I love Turbo Overkill. It's the 3rd anniversary of Turbo Overkill, so we're gonna do that. I don't know if there's anything new. I kind of hope there's not because I just want to play the campaign, dude. I want to play episode 2. I want to play episode 1, whatever it is. This game is so freaking good. I can't wait to show it off. I love Turbo Overkill, so we're gonna play that for Apogee. Very, very much looking forward to that. Holy crap, we look so cool, dudes. Look at us, man. We're like actually gamers now. Do you see this? Damn. Very cool. Very excited. That gun is dumb. Ignore that gun. That's a scary skeleton. All right. I got 30 seconds left. I want to make sure that people get emotes. Give you a dance. Will he look cool with the dance? Will he look so cool? So cool, dude. Look at that. Damn. I like the mohawk, dude. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate you guys. I'm really, really thankful. I'm really thankful that you guys allow me to stream. I am going to just end the stream today. If we have people that are lurking, which I know we do, people who were talking earlier who are not followers, they probably have passed out and fallen asleep. I don't want to lose them. I know they'll follow. A lot of those people follow afterwards if I don't raid out. And since there were like 4 dudes, you missed it, dude. Thank you, though. Holy crap, that's another 10, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You missed it, dude. That would have kept it going. That would have absolutely kept it going. Thank you, man. Professor, thank you. Couldn't do it to him one more time. You let him go. Timed it perfectly. It breaks my chat window. My chat window is not allowing me to read what you say now. Professor, thank you for your sub. Bay, thank you for another 10. I'm really, really thankful for you guys. Man, I love streaming, and I'm just incredibly humbled by it. So yeah, guys, thank you very, very much for the generosity. I have to go do really important stuff. Otherwise, I would keep streaming. I would keep hanging out with you guys. But I actually have a few tasks to do today. So thank you guys. Do you guys want to see? We really need to. I need the. I never get to show it off. Do you guys want me to do the intro for the outro today? It's not actually starting soon. Do you want me to do the intro for the outro today? Should I do that for you? Yes? All right. I'm going to do the intro for the outro, but ignore the part that says it's still starting, okay? And then I'm going to hang up on you guys after it's done. I just want to say thank you guys very much. I want to say thank you guys. That's the wrong one. Hold on. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Ignore that. Thank you guys very, very much for letting me stream today. Enjoy your evening. I actually don't know where this thing is. I'm going to have to hit the actual button. What, Jen? What are you saying? You want the outro in reverse. Also, train still going. Is it still going? No, it's not. It said it ended. It said it ended. It said it ended. The timer was done. Is it not? It's still going? Oh, dude. It totally ended on my side. No, I'm not leaving yet. Dude, no, really? It didn't say that on my side. It actually said it ended. That's why I was like, oh, it ended. What the hell? Oh, I'm not leaving on a scam train, dude. No, because I don't want it to eat the emotes. I don't want to do that. 2 minutes is the duration of the intro? That's true. It's actually 4 minutes. Here, I'll show you guys the intro. If you're new, I'll show you the intro. You can watch this every day, okay? I'm going to go, but I'm not going to turn off the stream until I see your scam train stuff, okay? Enjoy your evening. Thank you for the generosity, everybody. It means so much to me. I love you guys, man. Yeah, show up earlier. Yeah, watch this thing. I love you guys. There you go. You guys can watch this. I love you guys.
Your heads down. Now look up slowly.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
Bring your arms up and bring them down. They're going to go up again. Both arms higher this time. Turn them down. Bring your thumbs to yourself. And down. Point your right hand from low to high. First your right hand. Now fists to your sides. Now your fingers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First, both hands.
I gotta set this up for you guys so it says ending. You guys can watch this at the end too.
Punch across. Crank, crank. Stay down. shoulder, chin, shoulder, and tap. Double dream hands, and bounce yourself once again.
Oh, the reason I haven't redone it is it says welcome to the stream at the beginning. And I'd have to re-render the whole thing, which I can't. That makes sense. Okay, now I understand why I haven't done it.
Start with your heads down. Now look up slowly. Bring your arms up and bring them down. They're going to go up again, both arms, higher this time. Turn them down. Bring your thumbs to yourself and down. Point your right hand from low to high. First your right hand. Now fists to your sides. Now your fingers, 5, 4. First both hands.